What's good? Y'all know who it is. Y'all know what it is. It's your boy Matthew Shack live here in Los Angeles. Welcome to Matthew Shack Unfiltered. First things first, salute to the Unfiltered Nation, Unfiltered fam, Mod Squad, all you goons. Run these likes up, bro. Always keep the likes at 50% of the audience. And last, and certainly, and definitely not least, tip your bartender, bro. It's time. It's time, dog. It's time to see what it is. It's time to see what it ain't. It's going down, you guys. Okay? Man, I even laid down, man. I even laid down for like an hour, man, just to make sure I had my bearings, bro. Make sure I had everything popping. But it's going down, bro. I'm gassing up. I'm gassing up my lighter, bro. It's about to go down, dog. Momentarily. Whoever you guys want to win, you can't save them now. All the cheering, all the posting, all the barking, all the this and that. Ain't no more saving it no more. There we go. We in business. Okay? It's going down, dog. Ain't nothing else to talk about, man. We here. We here, bro. Hope you guys had a good Martin Luther King Day. I did. Took my family to go and celebrate my culture today. Okay? Went to the African American Museum, bro. Make sure my son understands what it is and not what it ain't. You raise yours, I raise mine. Okay? But it's going down, y'all. All right? I don't want to hear nothing, bro. It has to go down right now. It has to go down, bro. Okay? And make sure y'all hit that like button, bro. Where's everybody at, man? You see, I'm ready. You see, I got on the Brock Bowers, bro. Why do I have on the Brock Bowers? Why? Out of all the merch we got, including merch y'all haven't even seen, why would I pick Brock Beasy? Because Brock Bowers has the most to gain from a Fernando Mendoza. He has the most to gain, which is what? A quarterback that can actually throw him the football. That's why I got this on. Because I think about what needs to happen, not what I want to happen. Okay? This guy right here didn't get the ball at all last year. Still made the Pro Bowl, but he didn't get the ball. So we're going to find out right now if this kid right here, Tom Brady's there, Mark Davis is there. We're going to see what it is right now, bro. But Miami's there too. This is their home. They're playing at the crib. They got all those Hall of Fame greats that are going to be there. The Ray Lewises, the Ed Reeds, the Edgerrin Jameses, the Jeremy Shockeys, the Dwayne The Rock Johnsons, the Warren Sapps. It goes on, the Clinton Portises. Who else went there, bro? The Frank Gores. They got too many. The Devin Hesters. Everybody going. They got Hall of Famers, dog. What does Indiana got? Bobby Knight, Isaiah Thomas, basketball guys. They don't got no football dudes. So we're going to see what it is, bro. Okay? Not what it ain't. All right? But first, you already know, I got a blaze one for the niggas, man. Let me go ahead and get this together, man. Finish this up, bro. And then I got another one. But I'm ready to go, bro. Ready to go. Got the setup. You know, I had everything hooked up, ready to go, man. I'm ready to watch some football. You know what I'm saying? We do got some news on that happened this morning that I didn't even bother to cover, man. Sean McDermott, coach of the Bills, got fired. And like I said before, man, if you can't fire your overrated quarterback in Josh Allen, then you have to fire somebody. Okay? Sean McDermott didn't deserve to get fired because Josh Allen is underachiever, bro. You don't deserve to get fired. Okay? Same as Jim Harbaugh. He didn't deserve to get fired because Lamar Jackson ain't as underachieving, bro. I mean, if that was the case, Jim Harbaugh should be fired too. Okay? I mean, there's a whole bunch of guys. Kyle Shanahan definitely should be fired for that absolute ass whooping that the Niners just went through. And he's 0-2 in the Super Bowl as a coach of the 49ers. He should be fired too. All right? So if we firing folks. All right? So yeah, y'all, man. We about to see what it is, right? What it ain't, man. I need my boy Brock Bowers to get the football, bro. I need Ashton Genty to have the box stop being stacked because they don't respect the pass. I need this to happen, dog. I need this to happen. So, hey, man, I'm just here so I don't get fined, man. Whoever shows. Whoever don't. We do not care. We are here for our own personal reasons. I'm able to be outside. Got me a tasty beverage that I'm about to add to it. And it is what it is, bro. Okay? We'll see what these guys got to say. We're seeing all these guys are saying to you, to you, to you, to you. Ain't nobody believing in the boy. The boy, ain't nobody believing it. Okay, hold on. Let me dismiss that. That was my alarm telling me that the game getting ready to come on, just in case I fell asleep. All right, man. Okay, y'all. We about to see what he does, man. There ain't no saving nobody. If Mendoza's him, he'll show it. If Mendoza's not, he'll show it. Can't save him no more, bro. Can't save him no more, bro. Don't let Carson Beck cook him. Don't let Carson Beck, the 6-year senior, cook this guy. Then there's gonna be a whole bunch of belly aching, bro. All right. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna be listening to some of this. Chris Collinsworth isn't on tonight, and neither is Al Michaels. Okay. So if those cats ain't on, I ain't got to worry about listening to them. All right. So what's happening with all y'all out there? I see all you guys out there. Justin Saw, E-Trip, Whittington Thomas, Bill Holloway, Black Steel, Justin Saw. Who else on this piece? Okay. Glenn Pastoris, what's up, big dog? Flex Money. Sarah K. Skizzle in the house. Ron G in the building. Who else in this piece, bruh? I mean, that's pretty much it, man. You know what I'm saying? There should be a lot more people in here, man, but we ain't begging for nobody to show up. Mark Kasparian in the building. All right, man, it's going down, bro. All right, man. So yeah, man. Let's see what y'all doing, man. Hold on, man. See what y'all doing. All right, we're going to find out right now. We'll find out right now what it is and not what it ain't. Y'all tell me who y'all got, man. We don't want no groupies, man. Y'all gotta say what it is right now. No groupie love, y'all. No groupie love. No groupie love, dog. We got to know what it is. No groupie love, dog. No groupie love. Miami, yes. Indiana, no. To win. No groupie love, dog. You ain't gonna act like you were with it when the guy you're betting on. See, what I've noticed about a lot of y'all, man, you guys are coming here and act like you guys are down to win, but then on the side, y'all team tanking it. Y'all taking bets on the other team that y'all trying to act like y'all rooting against. Yeah, what's going on? Spike Tech Brady and Mark Davis are there. Yeah, man, because they got to figure something out. This is the most outside I've seen Tom Brady be regarding the Raiders since he's been with the Raiders. Pastor Zachary in the house. What's going on? Tony Parita in the house. Raider Syndicate in the house. What's going on? Raider Rob in the house. Oh, we got some hitters in here. Who I missed? I missed somebody, man. Al Jordan in the house. They don't want to go back to mediocrity, the 49ers. Well, man, like I said, Kyle Shanahan does just enough to keep his job. Just enough, bro. He's been there 9 years, bro. Ain't won shit. Tom Brady has his Raiders sweater on. Yeah, he probably had to tell somebody to go grab one for him because he probably didn't have it in his luggage. Hey, man, can you go grab me one of them Raider hoodies, bro? He don't even have it on him. Like I said, man, Because Lorenzo, yeah, I won a good game. All right, Sarah, I know you got some money going on. All right, man. So y'all look like y'all on Team Mendoza. We'll see what it is, not what it ain't. I'm chilling. Got me some guaca guaca. All right. What kind of food y'all eating, man? You know I'm snacking till dinner. Did I see that the Dolphins hired Jeff Harley? That was stupid. That was a dumb hire. The dumbest hire of all so far has been Kevin Stefanski to the Atlanta Falcons. That was real stupid. Matt Ryan over there messing everything up. Kevin Stefanski just finished a whole year hating on the greatest defensive Atlanta Falcon in history and Deion Sanders' son, and now he's coaching the Falcons, bro. DC Young Fly was cussing him out, and Deion was laughing on his IG. He was buzzing up. My cousins down there in Atlanta, they talking about boycotting. They signed Stefanski to a 5-year deal. Bad move. Shit, Mendoza just walked there. He lives only 2 miles away. That's crazy. Mendoza basically playing in his backyard. That's crazy, man. Fernando Mendoza's pops and the coach of Miami played high school football together at the same high school that Fernando Mendoza went to. That's only like 2 miles away. That's crazy, bro. Don't let Carson Beck win this game. I want to hear what y'all saying, bro. What's up, Patrice? E-Trip says Miami fans think it's going to be a walk in the park. They do. Miami, they have the pedigree and the history to make them that confident. To think that. These kids are not the previous teams that won them titles. They have to win these games, bro, on their own, man. They don't get to ride on the backs of the legends, bro. Legends ain't helping you. It never fails, bro. I was rushing to try to make sure I was going to be on by 4:30, and it's 4:40, and they're still doing the national anthem and all of this, bro. These games ain't going. I should have looked at kickoff time, not when the game comes on. It's going down. Chrisabel favors Tuna and Herman the Monster. Shit, that's not bad when you're football. If you're trying to be a Ken doll, it might matter what you look like. When you playing football, the uglier the better. And ugly football players play the best. Hey, Major Raider, yeah, man, happy Martin Luther King Day, bruh. Hey, bruh, I never been to the California Culture, African American Cultural Center at SC. I was just down there again, bruh. Today, took my son down there so he can understand what it is. Took him down there for him to understand what it is, bruh. So that's what I did. I took my family out and said, we gonna celebrate our culture. Everybody else celebrates theirs. I'm celebrating mine, bro. I don't care who don't like it. Definitely took my son down there, man. He was all the exhibits and art and all that shit. Yeah, hey dog, I'd never been there, bro. I had never been there. I always said, man, this is gonna be a place I'm gonna take my family. Cause I came out here, I didn't have no family when I got here. I didn't know my wife, I didn't have my son. So perfect day, bro. Nice day outside, went across the street, ate some food over there, across the street, directly across the street, man. You know where it is. It's all good. Ever get a chance to go to Memphis Civil Rights Museum down there, I'd love it. I definitely need to go down there and check the Lorraine Motel. But I did go to the African American Museum in Washington, D.C. That's the greatest thing I ever seen, man, as a black person, bro. You ever in Washington, D.C. area, you're in Baltimore, you're in it, you close, you need to go to that Washington, that damn African American culture. It's huge, bro. It's off the hook, bro. I was like, wow, man. Very, very nice. Okay, in D.C. Did do that. And my son was there too, but I think he was 1 or 2. But it was very nice. Armando Salazar, my Broncos keep the 100% hood. We're winning on Sunday. Hey, man, I'm telling you from experience, man, it's good to believe, but you need to be asking a Raider fan about Jarrett Stidham. That's what you need to be doing, Armando. I know you're trying to keep it gully, but you need to ask an expert. You've never had this man start a game for you. We understand what you got. On this channel, we call Jarrett Stidham Jared Shittum. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, homie. I don't believe it. You're going to have to do that shit. Of course, 47's at the game. Don't you know his crib is in Florida? Mar-a-Lago? That's just a helicopter ride. That ain't far. He lives in Florida. He should be there. You Broncos fans, your Super Bowl opportunity faded with Bo Nix breaking his ankle on a kneel down. Y'all wasn't supposed to win that game, no way. That was a catch, homie. You was supposed to lose. Man, it's almost 5 o'clock, man. I was in here rushing, trying to make sure I'm here on time. It's still flags and all this other stuff. E-Trip said, Bubba Dub voice. Trash. You Broncos fans, you think you doing something? Jarrett Shittum, trash. Exactly. We mean don't hate. I had your quarterback, bro. He's been holding a clipboard for 2 years. The dude is boo-boo. I ain't hating, I'm telling you a fact. You're not winning nothing. You're not winning shit. You should have lost that game. You guys got a lot of help. All those bullshit ass calls you guys got at the end, it's not going to help you. Who do you think, let's just keep it a buck. Who do you think that the NFL would rather have in a Super Bowl? Would they rather have the Broncos in the Super Bowl or the Patriots? Who would Roger Goodell rather have as a marquee matchup? The Broncos, y'all ain't marketable at all, bro. But to have the Patriots back in the bowl, Oh, that's ratings. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Nobody wants to see the Broncos without with Jared Stidham being the quarterback. Nobody. That's not a marquee. We need names. Now, Bo Nix, okay, I could see that. But Jared Stidham, that name's not selling any tickets. Your ass is over, bruh. It's a wrap. When those calls start coming down on y'all, and when they start holding the shit out of your guys and all of that, you're gonna find out. I'm gonna be laughing, bro. It's gonna be hilarious. Nobody wants to see a Broncos team that doesn't have Bo Nix on it. Nobody wants to see that. Yeah, you don't have a snowball chance. You don't have a snowball chance, bro. Okay. I can talk shit about a team that's in an AFC championship because it's not a Super Bowl. That's what's crazy is you thinking that you already going to the bowl and you haven't played yet. That's what's crazy. I'm telling you what it is. Nobody wants to see you guys. When you lose, you won't be here. You will not show up when you get your ass handed to you. I guarantee it. At the end of the game, when you lose, you will not be here, bro. We see it all the time. Y'all ain't a Super Bowl winning team, bro. I don't know where you're getting that shit from. And if you do go, you're going to get your doors blown off. Y'all ain't that good. Let's just understand that. Playing with house money. Whose money? What money y'all got? You ain't got nobody, man. You're not understanding, man, that you're playing in Sanford and playing in the Bay Area, bro, where I'm from, bro. You're going to be playing in an NFC West stadium. Y'all don't got a snowball chance in hell, bro. Y'all can forget that shit. Man, the Patriots about to beat the brakes off of these cats. Without Bo Nix running around making every play he can make. Did you see all those drops that these guys had? They had all those drops. Man, Bo Nix, that's why his ankles broke. His ankles broke because he had to do there. You're here to stay year after year. Okay, all right. Yeah, right. You lost 8 consecutive games in a row to the lowly Raiders. Who do you think you're talking to, bro? You lost 4 years in a row to us. You lost 8 straight to us, bro. How in the hell are you here every year? Hey, man, I might have to put you on timeout, bro. I might have to put you on timeout. You just lied on here, bro. We don't like liars. The Raiders beat you 8 straight. We won 4 years in a row with Sean Payton. You had Sean Payton and we beat your ass 4 years straight. What are you talking about year after year, bro? This dude is a fool, bro. He think he talking to the guys he work with. He think he's talking to the guys that he work with that are Raider fans. He doesn't understand that where he's at right now. He has no idea. When you lost to the same team 4 years in a row, bro, you don't get the talk. You've only beaten us the last 2. We beat you 8 straight. 8 straight. Now let me get your whole ass off my shit. I'm cooking you, bro. Get out. Get out. Get your bitch ass out of here. When I said 8 straight, he didn't have nothing to say. He forgot about all of that. What's up, Alfredo Mendoza? I had to get rid of that dude. That dude absolutely really tried to act like they've been winning every year when we beat them 4 years straight, bro. 4 years straight. This dude is a clown, bro. He's probably 11. Dude was probably 11 years old. Block his ass. Get your ass off my shit. Go back and finish watching the black and white TV. He don't even have a color TV, man. He's a black and white TV. All right? Get your ass out of here. Okay? You know what that was about, right? That wasn't about Matthew Shack. That was about they're worried about us getting Mendoza, homie. That was an AFC West division foe worried that we were getting ready to pick this cat up, number 15. He worried, bro. That's why he came over here. That's why he came over here barking, bro. That's why. He worried. He worried, bro. They worried that we gonna lift our heads up, bro. They worried about this Mendoza kid, bro. We get Mendoza, then ain't gonna be no more talking. It's gonna go back like it has been. He forgot that he lost 4 years in a row. We only played the Broncos twice a year. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 4 years straight that they lost to the Raiders, bro. We didn't make the playoffs except 1 year out of that. We were beating their brains in with Sean Payton. But they worried about this Mendoza kid. Now he's sitting around, he can't talk now. Anybody else want to get blocked? I'm in the blocking mood. We're here year after year. He really said that, bro. He really said we're here year after year when we beat them 4 years in a row. They've only beat us 2 years in a row. We beat them 4 years in a row, bro. 0-8 against the Raiders. In their house, in our house, in their house, our house, in their house, our house, in their house, our house. But he claims they're there every year. He really believed that until he forgot, and I had to remind him. What's up, Dwayne? What's happening? Signetti says Signetti don't look like he's trying to come to no pros, bro. He said he's not a pro coach, but we'll see if that money, they float that money in front of his ass. Let's see how much he can do that. What's up, Clean Beans? They worried about us, bro. They worried about this Mendoza, man. When we drop this Mendoza kid, man, and we're gonna be cooking them like on a hot grill like Bill is doing right now, they're gonna have a problem, bro. Alfredo said you better get that credit card ready, Bill. Hey, I'm telling you right now, Alfredo, I better not see nothing on you that isn't the NFL Pro jersey. You better already let wifey know already. You better let her know you're spending $400 on a jersey, bro. You better tell her, bro. I don't want to see none of that replica shit. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see the Mendoza jersey that has a S instead of a Z. MENSODA. No. No. I don't want to hear Alfredo. You've been barking too much. You gotta spend money, bro. You got to. I need the $400. I need the $400 one, bro. That's what I need for you to have on. All right, here we go, y'all. Let me go ahead and put my one ear on. National championship going down. No Chris Collinsworth, no Al Michaels, and no Tony Romo. I can actually listen to this. All right, Miami getting the ball first. Ha! Can't save them now. Major Raider, what's going on, Major Raider? Yeah, Alfredo definitely is Team Mendoza, bro. I'd rather have him Team Mendoza than Team Tank. I'd rather, you know. That's the homie, man, but you can't save your homie from every situation. Oh, Kirk Herbstreit, he kind of a pain in the ass too. But he all right. Don't get cooked. Run. 9 yards. 9 yards. 9 yards. 9 yards. Y'all, hey, Mendoza don't play defense. Something better happen. That was smash mouth power football up the A gap. I mean the B gap. All right. He's in the gun. Malachi Tony. I don't have to check out D'Angelo Pons. I already know he's a beast. I want him to be a Raider. I already know about that kid already. D'Angelo Pons is a monster. He had that pick six. Remind me of Willie Brown. He looked like a Raider. I'm already on the Pons kid. The Pons kid is already on my radar. Yeah, they're gonna have to throw the ball now. Pons might be a first round pick. He might not be there, dog. He might be gonna be gone. I like that kid. Yeah, you have to root for who you need to root for. Jason Davis, a lot of Raider fans that are rooting for Miami. They might want Mendoza, but that don't mean they have to have him win, though. Nothing. Gotta throw that shit out of bounds, bro. Nice coverage by nice coverage on that, though. There was nobody open, bro. There was nobody open on that. What's up, Bushido? There was nobody open. Look, everybody covered. Everybody's blanketed. Nobody's open, bro. There wasn't nothing popping on. There was nothing popping on that secondary. There wasn't nothing popping. Nathan. 3 and out. 3 and out. I like Pons, bro. I like Pons. Pons is a ball hawk. We need somebody like that. He looked like he won't drop interceptions like the guys we had. Well, he had to do that. He had to fair catch that. Here we go. Is this the future of the Las Vegas Raiders getting ready to take the field, bro? Are you really going to take a TV timeout right now? They're milking this Mendoza shit, man. They took a TV timeout right now. Bill Holloway says tight end should have broke for the end zone, had a safety burnt. Hey, man, you got to be able to adapt to that kind of stuff. Yusuf, I'm in Tampa, Miami, man. It's my second squad. Got to pull for the Canes. Hey, man, I got family out there in St. Pete, man. All my family's from Florida, Yusuf. All my family. My mother's from Tallahassee. My father's from Panama City. I got cousins all in Tampa, Orlando. I got them in T-Town. I got them in Jacksonville. A hell of a bunch of shacks in Jacksonville. All the way down, bro. All the way to Miami, Apalaka. All the way down there, bro. All everywhere. That whole state. Okay? So, yeah, man, salute to Tampa, bro. Plus, I've been to a couple of clubs out there in Tampa, dog. Tampa cracking. Tampa cracking. Tampa got some nice strip clubs out there. ain't that right, Yusuf? Yusuf, don't y'all got some nice strip clubs out there, bro? Yeah, I'm just trying to tell y'all that. All right. Okay. Yeah, he said, yes, sir, because I know what I'm talking about. Shaq been everywhere. All right, Packer Zachary said, Mendoza time, man. We got 2 passes on here. We got Pastor Scott Commons. And we got Pastor Zachary, man. Do I think it's going to be a blowout? I don't know, bro. I'm just here to see if I got a quarterback. That's all I'm here for, bro. My team is the USC Trojans. They're nowhere. I was down at USC today. I didn't see nobody walking around with no football shit on. So I can't call it. I can't call it, Pastor. But I'll tell you this. I'm hoping I get a quarterback. This guy right here, go make sure you go get this. Brock Bowers is on MatthewShackUnfiltered.com. This guy right, oh yeah, and then on the back, come on, man. On the back. Major Raider, don't you got this right here? Major Raider, don't you got this? Come on, bro. Front and back. Hey, dog. I'm just here to see if I got a quarterback, bro. That's all I'm here for, dog. All right. Simple as that. All right. So we're going to find out. Baker's just a backup in the NFL. I mean, well, a lot of people are backups in the NFL. Right now, he doesn't have to worry about being a backup. What he has to worry about is winning this game. He don't have to worry about being a backup. What he has to worry about is winning the game. It doesn't matter if he's a backup or not. Backups make good money. Ask Jimmy Garoppolo. Oh, only 2 teams were dumb enough to start him. Both of them were from the Bay Area. But Jimmy seems to be doing just fine. And off the field, he's doing even better. All right. So being a backup in the pros don't mean nothing. But here we go right now, man. Here is the opportunity to find out, do I have a quarterback? That's all I care about. Do I have a quarterback? That's what I want to know. Here we go. Let's see. Hey, Alfredo, you can't save him now, bro. He has to produce. Let's go. Here we go. Oh! All right. He came out throwing the rock. Came out throwing the rock. Major Ready said, I'm going to pick Indiana. I got you. Jason Davis, I'm from Jayville. Hey, man. Hey, Jason Davis. There's a lot of shacks down there, dog. You better find out. Shooby Dooby down there. You better ask her what her mother's maiden name is or some shit. You better find out. Because I got a lot of them. I got like 900 family members out there. Maybe at least 1,000. A whole bunch of them in Jacksonville. My grandmother's brother, he had 21 kids. 21. All in Jacksonville. Just be careful, bro. Be careful, Jason Davis. We might be relatives, bro, if you out there playing around. You might, and you better be careful. That's right. Fight on, USC. You already know what it is. Fight on with me. All right, man. All right. Shout out to E-Trip. Yeah, E-Trip out there in Jayville, too. Mendoza's dinking and dunking. He's dinking and dunking, Alfredo, man. He looking like Derek Carr right now, bro. He looking like Derek Carr. Check down. I see check down. I'm seeing the check down, big dog. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, bro. You better. I want a quarterback. My Brock Bowers needs a quarterback. I don't want to hear it. Okay. 3rd and long. He's got to throw it down the field. 3-step drop. Mendoza running around. Yeah. My family huge, bro. My family like to lay in the cut, obviously. It's just ridiculous how many of there are down there. They everywhere, bro. Telling you. Better be careful down there, bro. You definitely have ran across some of my family. I'm guaranteed it. Be careful. Be careful. And don't think, oh, they're just black. Man, my family, whatever looks good. Mix all kinds of ways, or that mix all over the place. Don't think, oh yeah, she's straight haired, all that. Don't mean shit. You better ask who her daddy is. You better find out. You better find out, bro. There's a lot of mixed ones down there, bro. A lot of them. Y'all down there in Jacksonville. I know I ain't got to worry about each trip, but y'all Jacksonville niggas, y'all better watch out. Y'all better find out if she got a hyphenated name. Shaq Wilson, Shaq Anderson, you better find out. If her name is Cecilia S. Walker, you better find out what that S stands for, bruh. You better find out. If you in Jacksonville, you better, oh, is that for Sylvia? Oh no, it's Shaq. You better find out. I'm trying to help you guys out, save you guys. Yeah, try to tell you. I like this commercial. Go dogs. Woo, 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 sick 'em. I like that shit. Woo, 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 woo. Shit's gangster. I like that shit. Woo, 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 woo. I like that. That shit's hard. Yeah, that commercial. Me and my son love that commercial. Yeah, man. Jason Davis, I'm trying to save you, bro. I'll tell you this, man. Of course, it's before I was married, so my wife here, she here. I went to I met this girl, dog. I met this girl, and she was from Jacksonville, bro. She's from Jacksonville, and was gonna go out. I was actually in Orlando for work, and then I drove up through Daytona, and then I went to Jacksonville just to meet her, okay? And when my grandmother said, where you going? I'm going to Jacksonville. She's like, you better find out her family. You better find out who she belonged to. That's what my grandmother said. I said, why? She said, you better find out who she belonged to. I was like, why? She's like, because that might be your kinfolk. I was like, now when your grandmother tell you some shit and you a grown ass man and you still got your grandmother around, you better listen, bro. She telling you the truth. I like, hey, met her, dog. And it just was, we just met, we met for Applebee's or something. I met her at, and cause I was driving home. Yes. Man, understand, after I ate, I drove from Jacksonville all the way back to Panama City, Florida, bro. That was a 4-hour drive. Not taking no chances, bro. My grandma's brother, her younger brother, 21 kids. 21. He the father of all of them, 21. Not by just one, by a whole but different ones. It didn't matter, bro. He could have Hawaiian. My uncle was crazy. He was a savage, bro. Telling you. Better ask. Better ask. You start finding out, Jason Davis, you was a Jacksonville Jaguar fan, then all of a sudden, that baby cub, you be like, man, there's something about those Raiders. There's something about those Raiders, man. I don't know. It's just something about that silver and black. And you're going to be, all of a sudden, you start liking the Raiders. You'll understand, bro. Try to tell you. Be careful. I left. I can't risk it. I couldn't. My grandma, what happened with that girl? I said, I came on home, grandma. I take no chance. She started laughing. Well, that doesn't mean, grandma gone, well, that doesn't mean that she is. I said, I don't matter. You made me think about that shit. I was already en route going there. She's like, you better ask who she belonged to, because, belong to, that's old school. Who they belong to. I was like, shit, crazy as hell. No, not the same woman, Major Raider. I think he had like 13 with one, but then he... My uncle was a savage, and that's the 21 he knew of. I think it's more than 21. I think it's probably only like 30 something, to be honest. He claimed 21. I think it's more than that. Beck. Whoa, good breakup. Nah, he had a lot. He 13 or 18 or something with one, but hey, man, after a while, bruh, you get past those childbearing years. But that was my grandmother's youngest brother. So, they ain't gonna, she was the oldest. She's not gonna lie on her baby brother. She told me it's probably more like 30 something. She really did. But he claimed like 21 of them, but it's probably more. So, and my uncle been gone like 30, like 25 years. He's been gone like 20 something years. So all those kids got kids now. Like they grandparents. So you walk around, you run across, go to the mall, you run across a 20-year-old shooby dooby 21. That could be great cousin. I'm trying to save you niggas out there in Jacksonville, man. You better find out who they belong to. You better start asking around. There's too many shacks down there, bro. Too many. They're all over the place, bro. I didn't know how many there really was till I got on Facebook. When I got on Facebook, what's up, cuz? What's up, cuz? What's up, cuz? I was like, I ain't never even met y'all. They're all over, bro. Nationwide wasn't for insurance. Hell nah. I had to leave Florida, man. I couldn't do it. Mendoza's kind of a gunslinger, y'all. Yeah, they had juke. My grandmother used to tell me about the juke, not juke joints, and trip, juke. Juke, Jook, juke joint. She used to tell me about all of that, dog. The juke joint. Be like how it used to be in The Color Purple, man, with Celie in there. The juke joint. Yeah, I saw TB12 there, bro. TB12 got to do his job now. His name is on the docket now. His name is on the paperwork. Well, you from Arkansas too, dog, so you know what it is, bro. You from Little Rock, so you know what it is. You a country boy, you know what it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go ahead. Now imagine if that was Brock Bowers. Imagine if that was Brock Bowers, Alfredo. If that was Brock Bowers. Hey, I'm just being honest with you, bro. It might be. Better do that ancestry.com on them out there, bro. You better pick up their bubble gum and put it in a plastic bag. Hey, Bill, if you thought that I wasn't going to finish up that Rubicon, your ass is definitely not eating no red meat right now. Yeah, that would have been an 80-yard tug. But I'm seeing 2016 Derek Carr right now. This is exactly how DC played before he broke his back. He played just like that, bro. When DC was fourth, was he third in MVP voting? I see a lot of that. And that might not be good. Because you know Tom Brady does not like Derek Carr. You're gonna go with that, MF? You don't like no Derek Carrs. Get your ass out of here, boy. All right, starting to get dark. Let me get my lights. Let me get my lights position. Oh, Suki. He wasn't talking about no damn breed. He was talking about Derek Carr because Gronk said he was talking about Derek Carr. Gronk said it. I heard come out of Gronk's mouth that he said he was talking about Carr. I heard it. Here we go. Like I said, man, Tom might not be gone, but Spike Tech, do not be surprised a year from now, Spike Tech is on his ear. Body blow. Body blow. Head. Body blow. Body blow. I like the ball coming out of Mendoza's hands, bro. I like the velocity. I like the velocity on his passes, man. Look at this pass right here, y'all. Look at the velocity. Boom, pow. The velocity's there, bro. Boom. His release is quick, too. No, he's taking one shot, Bankhead. John Bankhead. He's taking one from under center. One. He hasn't been in the gun all game. Quick. I mean, he's throwing darts, bruh. DC is a Raider. I'm just telling you that the guy who's calling shots for you is not a Raider. That's all I'm trying to tell you. I'm just being honest with you. I'm not here to pull punches. I'm here to win. Whatever I got to say is what I got to say. I'm not pulling no punches when it comes to the Raiders. I'm going to tell the truth. Watch out, Mendoza. I'll tell you this right now. If that damn blindside tackle ain't looking out for Mendoza, we might not get a quarterback. He might get hurt because that was just a free release. Hey, man, you better block this dude, man. Mendoza got to get hit hard. He hasn't ran yet either. There's nowhere for no running lanes for him yet. Yeah, that shit hurt. Run his ass over. Miami getting handled, Bill. Miami getting handled. Mendoza's in the gun like 99% of the time, bro. Yeah, they there. I mean, it's not that far of a flight. They've never been to a championship game in football. Of course they're going to show up. Mendoza just got blown up, bro. He just got blown up. He getting hit, man. They hitting the shit out of him, dog. Mendoza bleeding, bro. Is Mendoza leaking? Is Mendoza leaking, bro? He's leaking. Mendoza's leaking from the lip. Mendoza's leaking, bruh. Alfredo the boy's leaking. He leaking oil. He's leaking oil. Uh-oh. There we go. Get him, bro. He leaking oil, bruh. They hitting the shit out of his ass. He ain't been hit like that, bruh. Yeah, they missed the penalty. What do you think is going to happen when he becomes a Raider? They're going to be keeping that flag in their pocket. Maybe just like this. Major Raider. Let's put that away. That boy Mendoza leaking, bruh. Tug. That was almost an interception. Frederick should have caught that for an interception, but he dropped it. What's up, P? Patrice in the building. Hey, man, why don't you take off Mendoza's number, man? We don't want no kicker. Watch Tom Brady draft the wrong dude. He drafts the kicker. Miss. Oh, you almost got it. Hey, man. Hey, Alfredo, your boy Fernando leaking, man. Leaking from the jawbone. They hitting his ass, bro. Yeah, they playing dirty, man. This is a championship, bro. Yeah, he holding his mouth. Hey, Mendola like this right now. He tough. That's a tough kid. Yeah, he gonna be able to get that experience real quick. Cause you know Khalil Mack is gonna you know he only plays good when he plays us. Khalil Mack gonna try to hit him hella hard just because. Mm. Matthew Shack unfiltered. This game is gonna be more defensive than we thought, man. This ain't Alabama. Doesn't look like Alabama's playing right now, bro. I mean, because Alabama, it was a bloodbath. I don't think this is Alabama, bro. Yeah, Patrice, our quarterback, getting pummeled. If we don't get a line, it's going to be more bloodier than that. Hey, I was telling my boy Ant Cuts earlier, I was like, man, he was like, yo, man, all these coaches are getting fired, man. Whatever, I hope you guys get a good coach. I said, whoever we get, I hope he can fix our offensive line. I hope he can repair that. That cheap shot's going to cost the Canes. Mendoza's about to go off now. Well, he got hit and he didn't score a touchdown after that. So, I mean, we got to do something, bro. We're going to do something, man. I'm not here to save nobody, bro. You got to show me you're a Raider, bro. I'm ruthless when it comes to the Raiders, bro. You can see me liking somebody that doesn't make me change my position. I can like you all day. You got to come in here and you got to show me you're a Raider, bro. You don't get me liking you don't help, dog. That ain't saving you, man. Good ass guac, man. I need some more chips. Most squad said keep Jono. I like he's a B. I'm good. Nah. I mean, Geno's gonna be on the team until we get rid of Geno. Geno's on the team right now. We don't have to keep him. He's already on the team. He had a 2-year deal. Geno is a Raider right now. Will he stay a Raider? Now this ain't Chipotle, man. This is Chicrible. Chicrible. Even though they did go to Chipotle, I wasn't trying to have no Chipotle. Man. All right, here we go. Sakaya. You trying to go to the Raiders, bro? You trying to go to the Raiders? Hey! He's like, nah, he's a Raider, bro. Don't even trip, man. He's a Raider. He's a Raider. He got to get used to it. The referee's like, he's a Raider. He's got to get used to it. Okay. Eugene. Stop calling him by his nickname. His name is Eugene. Come on, bro. All right, man. Geno got the nappiest braids I've ever seen, bro. I've never seen anybody with braids that nappy before, bro. Ever. You got all that money, man. What Geno should do is pay Allen Iverson's mom and Iverson some money to do his hair, because Ann Iverson was braiding Bubba Chuck's hair on the bench. Remember? When she was braiding his hair on the bench? End of the first quarter. All right, man. I need to get me something else to eat, man. I'll be right back, y'all. But hey, man, there's gonna be a lot of commercials, y'all. All right, a lot. I'll be right back. Right back, y'all. I'm gonna go see if I can find something else to eat. Oh shit. Baby, that's where I'm going. He got the remote control. He got to go to school tomorrow. Better let him know. All right, yeah. Chips go to guac guac. Man, this is college football Super Bowl, man. You know they're gonna have all kinds of commercials, man. They got to get paid. All right, Matthew Shack Unfiltered, man. No, you guys already know Sean McDermott got fired. Josh Allen got his coach fired. Now everybody talking about, man, we should get Sean McDermott, man. We should go ahead and do that immediately. I'm like, man, that doesn't help our offense, man. Sean McDermott is a defensive coach, bro. These guys don't be knowing what they talking about. We need an offensive coach. Unless we don't get a bomb-ass offensive coordinator. I'm just happy as hell. Kevin Stefanski got a job. That would have been a freaking nightmare. More commercials? Hold on. All right, here we go. Mike McDaniel as an offensive coordinator, I'm cool with, but as a coach, I'm not. Whittington Thomas, why are you looking at my sweats, bro? Don't worry about what I'm doing, bro. Come on, pull my sweats up. Why are you looking? I wouldn't even have noticed if it was you. I wouldn't have even been looking. Y'all be noticing shit that I don't notice. Y'all be looking at that type of shit. I'm good. I don't care what a dude does. You can walk around with his ass out. I don't care. Cut it out. Y'all gotta be careful what y'all put in print. You actually wrote that shit out. Lay down, boy. I don't understand, man. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm different. I never look at a dude that hard to really pay attention to what the fuck they doing, bro. I don't be paying attention like that. Y'all be looking at men's nails and all kinds of shit. I don't know. I don't get it. Y'all make no sense. Even if I was, it doesn't matter. I still wouldn't even care. I didn't even notice it. I bet you I don't say nothing about my sweats no more. I do this. I don't care. I ain't married to none of y'all. Be concerned about what I look like. Watch the game. All right. Nothing. Mendoza better start Mendoza-ing, bro. I ain't seeing shit. I'm seeing a bunch of running. Can't wait to smoke this next cigar. This game is a boo-boo game, Justin Saw. Boo-boo game. Boo-boo game. Lay your ass down. All right, man. We about to have 99 commercials. All right, man. Matthew Shack Unfiltered, man. Weather's very conducive out here for me to be out here, man. Nice, cool. It's not. I don't see no wind. Palm trees ain't moving. Sun setting over there. You see how it's purple right here? It means the sun setting. It's all good. Bill, when I'm supposed to be impressed. Right, Bill. Right now, this game boo-boo. 3-0, bro. Don't let this be a touchdown-less game. Then we're gonna start hearing Mendoza's a bust and Alfredo, you better hit your nephew up and tell him to start playing some football. Yeah, they already hate. I'm just trying to let you know, bro. See, man, like I said, you liking somebody don't help them, dog. Like, they have to succeed without you, bro. It's like my mother always said, you either can learn in here or you can learn out there. She used to tell me that all the time. You want to learn here or do you want to learn out there? Because in here, no matter what, you still going to get 3 meals. You're still going to be able to be warm and safe. And yeah, you be in trouble, but you ain't on the street. Out there, you work out on the street, they're going to find out real quick how much they don't love your ass. My mom used to tell me that shit all the time. You keep listening to your funky ass friends. Don't call me when you need to get bailed out. And guess what? I believed her. You cannot like Mendoza enough for him to do what he needs to do. He got to get out there and deal with that pressure, bro. And that pressure's on his ass right now. He ain't been pressured like he's been pressured like that. That shit is elite. Great training. Yeah, man, but shit. Don't get the kid shell shock where he says, I don't want to come out. He'd be like, you know what? I'm good. I think I'm going to stay in college. Go to a couple of toga parties. Yeah, you never know. He likes beer. Get him some beer, bro. He got sandwiches named after him down there, all kinds of shit. He may want to stay in college, bro. I see why these guys want to, Chambliss and all them dudes, they want to stay in college. They're like, man, shit, I'm having the best time of my life. I'm 25 years old and I'm still at college. All right, here we go. Nobody's moving the ball, man. Somebody's going to give it up sooner or later. Shitty punt. No. Chambliss is nice, but Chambliss wants to stay in school. Chambliss like, shit. Ole Miss, man, he getting treated like a god down there. You think Chambliss wants to go to the NFL and hold a clipboard when he's the man on that campus right now, making millions of dollars in an NIL deal? That NIL deal was the best thing college ever allowed, man, because now players want to stay in college now. They want to stay there longer. They couldn't wait to get out. Now, they're like, hey, man, can I apply for my 15th year of college? Tony's a true freshman? He's a true freshman for real? Marty Lizzle. What's up, Marty? What's up, Rose? I know you there, Rose. I know Rose is sitting right next to you. What's up, Rose? Brian Turner in the house. What's up, BT? Hey, Bill, this Rubican's starting to run hot now, bro. I'm going to have to get rid of his ass. He's running hot, Bill. He's running hot. I'm going to have to get his ass up out of here. Y'all remember Percy Harvin? Percy Harvin, when he was a true freshman, was a monster, man, when he's down there in Florida. Tony reminds me of him a little bit. Yeah, this shit's running hot, Bill. I may have to put his ass down for me. He cooking. Nothing. 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 Percy Harvin was an absolute monster, bruh. Percy Harvin is one of those dudes who should have been an all-time great. He was that talented. But so was, y'all remember Peter Warwick that played with Charlie Ward when he was with Florida State? Got to the pros and was boo-boo? Yeah, this Bill, he running hella hot, Bill. I can't even really. I may have to put his. I may have to do something else, bro. He burning real hot now. Hey, Rose, what's up, Rose? How you doing? Marty Lowe is another person that married well. Bill married well. E-Trip married well. His beautiful wife. A lot of us did married real well, bro. I'm sure Alfredo married well too, because she got to deal with you, Alfredo. If she's dealing with you, she a good woman. She'll trust and believe that. Percy Harvin faster than Tyreek Hill? I don't know. I already know that. Alfredo already knew that, bro. I never even met your wife, but I already know. Because you're not an easy person to deal with, just like I'm not. I'm definitely not a walk in the park, bro, at all. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Why am I listening to all these commercials, bro? Chipotle's and all this shit. Alfredo, salute to the wife. I don't know the wife's name. I don't even need to know her name, but just let her know Alfredo's wife, salute for you to deal with him. Patrice said, I divorced well. Yeah, you got to do that too. Sometimes you can't fix them. Maggie. Hey, Maggie, salute to you for dealing with Alfredo Mendoza. I don't know how you do it, but you're definitely strong. You're the strongest person in that house. You dealing with him. I already know. Because at my house, she's the strongest person in the house. I'm still the king, But she's the strongest person because she has to deal with me and him. Not easy, bro. It's better because my fingers were burning. Yeah, cheer to all the wives out here that put up with our asses, bro. Cheer to all the baby mamas that are still fooling with y'all. And if they not, they couldn't deal with you, bro. It is what it is. Sometimes you got to leave them, dog. You can't kick it. Oh, it's the most interesting man in the world. You still alive, homie? The most interesting man in the world's back to shit. Why does he look like he's the same age that he was 25 years ago? He looked old as shit then. Now he's still making money. Stay thirsty, my friends. Stay thirsty, my friends, homie. Stay thirsty. Hey, Patrice, man, you made the right decision, though. Loving somebody ain't enough nowadays, man. Shit, if they don't want to cooperate, they got to go. Man, I need cooperation, bro. We don't have to get along all the time, but as long as we on the same page, most of the time, we good. This shit's burning hot as shit, man. It's hot, bro. I can't even do this. This shit's burning. Burning, bro. There we go. Hunter Renfro disciple. That number 13 is a Hunter Renfro disciple. Pick fame from hot exhaust. I don't even feel it no more. Hey, Bill, like I said before, bro. I'm a guitar player, man. I got to be careful with my hands, my fingers, bro. Especially my fingertips on this hand. This is the hand I fret with. The hand I do all my runs and all my scales on. All my licks. I need this, bro. And I usually hold with this hand, so I'm not burning my fingers up. I got to finish this album, bro. Y'all be hearing it real soon. There we go, Mendoza. He dropped it. You ain't Hunter Renfro, bro. Oh, I got calluses too, but my calluses are up here. This is where when you bend notes and when you fret, my calluses are here on these two fingers. Not this one, not the thumb, and not this. I hold it like this. Burn the shit out of my damn fingers. He's always open, but he got to catch the ball. There we go, boy. Big boy. Big boy. Take the whole team to get me on the ground. Hey, Science, I'm glad you said Waffle House, bro. When I was in Florida and I was in Atlanta, bro, every night after the club, we're going to Waffle House. I'm getting me steak and eggs. Waffle House. With that Waffle House greasy steak. That shit was good. Extra crispy hash browns, sourdough toast. Didn't matter. Didn't matter Atlanta. Didn't matter where I was at. Tampa. It didn't matter. I'm going to Waffle House after the club, bro. Waffle House. Okay? Cheese eggs at Waffle House, though. I had to put the cheddar cheese on my eggs, though. Daniel Sports in the house. I like Waffle House. Plus, man, if you went there at the right time, you see some fights up in Waffle House. I done seen some real good fights up in Waffle House. With the employees fighting. You want to see some good fights? Go to World Star Hip Hop and just put in Waffle House fights. They be in there chucking them. They let them chuck them too. I ain't eating no bacon, but everything else sounded good. Methodically down the field, Mendoza. Take your time, kid. Oh, that looks like a free play. That was offsides. He was offsides. He jumped the route. Okay. I actually saw a Waffle House fight, bro. Anytime I see him on World Star and I see a Waffle House fight, I'm watching the whole thing. I actually saw the cook. Guy was talking crazy. Dude came from behind. The cook came behind and beat the shit out of his cat. And then they called the police and they arrested the dude. They arrested the dude that was talking shit. They didn't arrest the guy because it's stand your ground in the South. Florida, stand your ground, bro. Your ass it. He told you to get out. You said, what you gonna do? He said, get your ass out of here. He came and beat your ass. They called the police. They arrested dude. Dude went right back, got a standing ovation, and he went right back to cooking the grits. He went right back to cooking the grits. I haven't ate pork since 1991, bro. Love bacon, love my mama's pork chops. I gave that shit up. No pork for me. 35 years. Hey, Justice, I boo-boo game, bro. Jason Taylor. I forgot Jason Taylor went to the U. I wonder if his sister Joy Taylor is there with her peanut butter skin. You know, Jason Fatlock definitely ain't there because don't let Jason Taylor get his hands on Jason Fatlock's ass for talking shit about his sister. You get his ass kicked. Peanut butter skin. Knowing damn well she said you wouldn't be able to sniff my perfume. You wouldn't get that close to me. I'm like, you could have had a shot if you just shut your mouth, bro. She seemed like the type man you liquor her up. It's all in popping, but you talk too much. I had cats that talk themselves out of buns, bro. Like, dude, what are you talking for? You messing things up, bro. E-Trip, you know it's bad when the homegirl says, what's up with your boy? You're like, oh man, do I gotta hear what's up with my boy? What's wrong with him? I was trying to hook him up. I was trying to give him some. He'd run his mouth, man. He wouldn't know when to shut up. I had to kick him out of my house. Hey, it's what it is, bro. E-Trip laughing because he know it's true. Because you were E-Trip just for being around you as long as I was around you, bro. You're like me, bro. You're a person that makes things happen. You're the point guy. You're the guy in the prison that can get anything. You know who you are, E-Trip? E-Trip. Your ass is red. You're red over there at the Shawshank Redemption. You're him. You're red. You was in there with Andy Dufresne and them cats. Your ass would have been the one that got the posters. You're the one that would have got everything. Yeah, that would have been you, bro. You move like that, dog. And you know damn well your boys have talked themselves out of some phenomenal opportunities just because they were being dumb. Just because they didn't know when to be quiet, bro. When I got a homeboy like that back in the day, talking himself out of mess and mess it up for the homies too. Well, my thing was this, man. It's like, if my boys can mess my stuff up, man, I let too many things happen. I had a few situations where I had to redeem myself because when you meet a group of them and you guys are all, this one's talking to that one and this one's talking to that one and you're talking to that one and they're all friends and these other ones is messing it up. They're hating to the girl you're talking to. They're hating to her. Well, he's the leader, so if they're this way, then he's that way. And then you have to rehabilitate yourself. You have to fix your shit. So I would always fix my shit up, bro. Fernando Mendoza the 4th. There's Fernando Mendoza the 5th. That's what's going to happen with us, man. My son, I already told him, Matthew Shack the 4th. Then Matthew Shack the 5th will be my grandson. I mean my great grandson. I'm just gonna keep going, bro. There's already 3 of us. We're gonna keep going. And we're all first sons. We're all the firstborn. It's going to keep going. I already told my son, yeah, Matthew the 4th. That's already happened. Go ahead, Mendoza. Air it out. Threw it too high. Yeah, let's get these likes up, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I'm in the dark. I got the lights going. I'm able to salvage my stick. Yeah, it's starting to get to the point where I can't get it popping, man. Yeah, when you got those numbers, you got to keep going, bro. I ain't gonna be here. There's gonna still be a Matthew Shack wreaking havoc. There's always gonna be one of me out here. Yeah, that was a late hit. There you go, boy. There you go, boy. There you go, boy. Ashton Genty. Ashton Genty. You know the guy that all y'all was saying was a bust, but he only set the NFL record for rookies for most yards after the run. How you get 1,000 yards after being hit? Never happened before in NFL history. You got 1,000 yards after you was hit. Never happened before with a rookie, ever. That boy should have had 1,000 yards. Should have had at least 1,200. That's why we got to have a good offensive coordinator, somebody that knows offense, or offensive coach. Tug. Raiders. Yeah, he did it without an offensive line, bro. Raiders. Hey, man, it's Charlie Becker. Charlie Becker's kind of built like Jack Besh. He's out of bounds. He stepped out. He stepped out. He's kind of built like Jack Besh. He's kind of built like Jack Besh, y'all. It's not. It's coming back. He stepped out. He stepped out. He stepped out at the 7. He stepped out at the 7, y'all. He stepped out at the 7. He's kind of like Jack Besh. He's kind of like a Jack Besh right there. Jack Besh is going to love this kid. Stepped out right there. Becker's like a Jack Besh. Hey, Bill, is that new cigar killer's lighter? Doesn't it have the little thing that you pull out and you can stab the cigar with it? Because I haven't even lit mines up. I'm waiting. Probably wait till we hook up for me to light that shit. Yeah, Marty, we need maulers, bro. He's out of bounds, man. He stepped out. It's right there. You can see his right foot. Right there, bro. I mean, he's out, unfortunately. I haven't used my lighter yet. I'm saving it for y'all, man. That lighter's still in the box. My wife's like, "Are you gonna take this out?" I said, "I already took it out. It looks great." Put that shit right back in. I'm waiting, bro. I'm definitely gonna light it up when I hook up with y'all. Saving it. Check, you got to get the Southern Draw fire horn. A great stick. You know what to do. P.O. Box. P.O. Box. Send it over, bro, so I can test it out. You know I got to test it before I buy it. I got to test. Get in there. Get it. Hey, Major Raider. It would be, tell Joe I said hello. It would be great to hear do 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 hear our shit right now. But we haven't heard our shit since Pete Carroll. We haven't heard our theme in no damn championship game since Pete. I need to hear my theme in it. Get your ass in there. Hey, Major Raider, we were eating lunch right across the street. Well, they were eating Chipotle. I wasn't eating Chipotle. But we was eating together at outside, right across the street. So you know where we were at. On Fig. And there was an old brother, man. He was there, and we were leaving, and he noticed my son. He was like, won't be long before he be in college. You know what I said? You know what I said, Major Raider? I said, yeah, his ass needs to be right there. He says, I know that's right. Exactly. His ass needs to be right there, SC, right there. That's exactly what I said. He's like, it won't be long before, because my son looked like he gonna do some shit. He was like, yeah, your son looked like he ready to go. I was like, yeah, his ass need to be right there. Right across the street, right there, Major, right there, bro. Don't let him have that. Don't let him have that football shit on. Oh my God, I'll be in that state of acting a fool. I'll probably get kicked out. I have to use your name to stay in there. Mr. Shaq, man, you doing too much. Hey, man, Major Raider. Oh, Major Raider. Oh, that's all you had to say, dog. Sit your ass back down. Hey, man. I was looking at his feet today. I was like, man, this dude got feet like his dad. Like, man, this boy feet big as shit. I'm like, damn, dog. That's a big dude. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You and your grandson, they both need to be there. They both need to be at SC, bro. We'll be there all there acting a fool. My ass will be in there acting up, bro. My son go to SC play football. Oh my God. I'll be acting a fool in there. Oh my God. They don't want that to happen. Yeah, body does have to catch up. Oh, your grandson or my son? Major Raider been around my son, so he already knows how big he is. And he loved to eat. And he loved that damn fried rice. He's still talking about that fried rice. Yeah, anybody, yeah. All right, man, they doing too much with the commercials, y'all, man. Commercials is out of hand. Bill, Whittington Thomas, and E-Trip. I see all y'all. I can see y'all talking, but I can't see what y'all talking about. I just see it just keeps popping up that y'all saying shit. But Whittington Thomas. That pig, I'm just waiting for that pig, bro. Waiting for that pig. Waiting, bro. I need to see something first. I'm not wasting it on no field goal game. I need some touchdown. I'm gonna smoke that pig. Yeah. Yeah, Alfredo, it's your bag. You think I don't be recycling bags? Hey man, I be keeping bags, bro. You never know. Might have to have a baggie, keep a bag outside, because I don't get a chance to finish all my cigars all the time, because sometimes I gotta go inside. It be getting too cold and shit. I don't care how good a cigar is. I ain't standing outside freezing. Now to cut it up, keep the boba. I got the outside boba the packs. I throw this bitch in here. Come back in the morning and get his ass, or late at night when everyone's asleep. Come out here 2 o'clock in the morning, bro. Do my thing. Signetti be serious as hell, bro. Signetti he be looking serious. Oh, hold on. Shit, what am I doing? Get your ass in there. Signetti be serious as shit, bro. Miami better show up. Miami better start doing something. Miami's shutting out right now. All these Miami shit. I mean, I ain't hearing it. Now let's understand, man, that it might be time, bro. I mean, I got several bags out here. I be having my outside both of this shit. I be having my shit outside, man. I got both of these packs right here. But yeah, this Alfredo, this look familiar, don't it? It's getting there. Not quite, man. Not quite. Look at Signetti. He's not even. Signetti isn't even. He ain't even showing no emotion, bro. I'll wait till third quarter. Bushido. I know Kurt is not in the same league, but Bill was Stoneface too. That's true. Signetti's impressive, bro, because he built something from nothing. He went to a school that has no history of football. Basketball juggernaut. Basketball juggernaut. No football at all, bro. That's like Kentucky being a good being a in the finals, in the championship game. That's like teams like that, man. Teams that just have basketball. You know, when you got the schools that do both, but to have a basketball school football team doing this is impressive. In 2 years, impressive, dog. Impressive, very impressive. That's like having North Carolina having their football team being in the championship game, or Duke in the championship game. Teams like that, bro. Teams that are historically good basketball teams and the football teams don't do shit. To have somebody come along like that. Kansas, teams like that. Teams like Kansas, teams like that. Arkansas, E-Trip. Teams like that, man, that have won national titles. You can't say UCLA because, you know, they did both. That's like SC. SC's basketball team winning a national championship in basketball. All right, here we go. Mark Davis is out there too. Where is he at? He's on the sidelines? Mark Davis is paying for everybody. He booked, you know, he got everything. He paying for the whole get down. Most losses in college football. Indiana was the worst football team in college. Kirk comes 2 years later playing for the Natty. I know. Impressive. Impressive, bro. And you got to understand that he wasn't getting all the blue chip recruits, bro. If you're looking at you got to understand that he recruit. Mendoza was portal. He was in the portal from Cal. So he didn't pick him up, but he got him. But damn, dog, to have Indiana playing the way they playing now. Miami stymied right now. They're doing nothing, bro. They're doing nothing. They're doing nothing. Nothing, dog. Nothing. They're being shut down offensively. Nothing. Did he get it? I think he got it by the nose of the football. Barely. I think he got it by the nose of, generous spot. Generous spot. They got it. Hey, Bill, it's not looking good for you right now, Bill. He got it. He got it right there. Yeah, he got it. That's first. I like the Sigs dude, man. He just raised his eyebrows. That's as much as he's giving you. Carson, 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 wide open. You know what's funny about you guys that say the football's rigged? What's funny about you guys that say football's rigged, you guys are always watching it. It's funny how y'all say it's rigged, but you're right here watching it. You don't miss a game, bro. It's rigged as hell, according to y'all, but you guys watch every down. I wonder why. I wonder why, bro. It makes no sense to me. Yeah, he looks like Dexter. Alfredo Signetti looks like Dexter from the show Dexter. He looks like Dexter, bro. Dexter got that same look. Yeah, that damn ocean breeze is starting to blow in on your boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to smoke the cigar. It's starting to get cold. I don't like it. I'm from California, bro. I don't play. Yeah, Hannibal Lecter too. Signetti looked like he looked like Walt from Breaking Bad. He'd be looking like Walt and shit. C-Los Raider in the building. Yeah, third quarter, man. Third quarter, y'all. I ain't wasting this cigar on no damn halftime show. I ain't doing that. Oh, the grandpa from Up. I like that dude. Ed Asner. Black Raider in the building. Said George Seifert. Salute to George Seifert, man. He just died last year, I think. Teddy Matrix in the house. What's up with y'all tipping the bartender, man? Come on, man. I'm out here in the cold, bro. With the lights going. Y'all better take care of your boy. Throw something on your boy's books, man. I might want to get me some some spam slices, bro. Hey, man, salute to you, Ted. Wife was like, you need to get your heater and all your stuff. I'm like, yeah, I do. I'm going to have this shit dialed in. Los Raider with the $5 dono. Thanks, big dog. With that $5, I can go get me 2 tacos for $1.79. They're not 99 cents anymore, Jack in the Box. And I can't get a large curly fry, but I could get a small one. It'll still be like $5.22. Now I have to start digging through the penny. You know, y'all got the little change drawer you got in your car. Start using that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Patrice, I ain't got no shame in my game. Just like this. 5, 27. Could I have some extra ketchup? Bartender, y'all. That's right, man. And believe it or not, man, wait till you hear these other guitar songs I got. People don't understand what I really do. Salute to y'all understanding this sports shit. I got this shit down, but y'all don't understand that music shit is that's a bar up. Miami can't get nothing done, Bill. I'm not understanding. What do I think about Indiana moving the ball? They're moving the ball, and I'm seeing Miami not moving the ball. They had one good play. Carson Beck better get cracking, man. He got to get going here. All right, Major Raider with the $9.99 dono. All right. Shit, I might be able to go to Popeyes now, man. I might be able to go to Popeyes almost, bro. I can get me a 3-piece. Just 3-piece and a biscuits, $15.99 with a drink. No red beans and rice yet. No red beans and rice, and I got the biscuit, and I got the 3-piece, all white, more meat on it. Pause. Hey man, they getting ass whooped. Yeah, In-N-Out's always cool. In-N-Out, I can get me something. In-N-Out, I can get me something. I can get me a double-double with grilled onions cut in half, or get it animal style fries and a Neapolitan shake. I can get out of there probably like 12, 16 or some shit. So yeah, I can definitely go to In-N-Out, man, but we will see. Yeah, salute to George Seifert, man. Eat at home is healthy. I'm waiting for why. I'm just telling you what I could do. Wipe got food in there. We got food. You already know. This dude looked like Janikowski. Dang. Nada, man. Nada. You know what's funny about this number 38? That was Sebastian Janikowski's number at wasn't his number 38 when he was with Florida State? Somebody go look it up. Wasn't Jano's number when he was at Florida State number 38? I think his number was number 38, if I'm mistaken. Bashida with the $2 dono. Keep up that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Pastor Zachary, bro. Welcome to the elite, man, with that silver ring. Guy. So he wasn't doing, that was a clock. Hey, man, it is what it is. Come on, Mendoza. Air it out. Mendeezy. Time out. Yeah, I don't know if his kicker's got a leg like that. What are we going to do? Hey, man, whoever bet on a shutout, bro, hey, congrats, man, Pastor Zachary, man. Now you welcome to the elite. All you guys should be members. Jose Annalise, who came up with Silver Surfer for Genti? He did. He called himself that. He gave himself his own nickname, just like Kobe called himself the Black Mamba. Sometimes you have to name yourself. He did. I got to give Mendoza some props, man. He definitely got Mike Tyson uppercutted with that helmet. And he out there balling. All All right, man. I'm definitely gonna go barbecue pig. Oh, they got 2 more. They got 2 more seconds. They got 2 more seconds. They gave him 2 more seconds, so we got 5 seconds. Quick. Mendoza up 10-0. January 11th. Damn, I thought it was 38. No, in college. In college. No, in college, Black Steel. Not in the pros. I said in college. What number did he wear when he was with Florida State? Florida State, not the Raiders. I know he was number 11. I said number 38 when he was with college. I think he was number 38 or something like that in college. Not 11, not in the pros. I think his number was number 38 in Florida State. Somebody look it up, see if I'm right. He wore number 10 in college. Okay, all right. Wow, I was close. No, I wasn't. Sarah Black Steel said yes, he wore number 38 in college. What Raider channel gonna get that right? What Raider content creator is gonna get Janikowski's number right in college? Just me. I told you he wore number 38 in college, bro. In college, number 38. I knew it. Signetti. Signetti. Why y'all said 38? Said Sebastian Castle wore number 10 when he played for college for the Florida State Seminoles. Why y'all said he won 38 then? Thought he was number 38. Oh, let me look. I believe you. Janikowski won number 38. Janikowski won number 38. It's right here. I'm looking at it. Major Reddy wore number 38, bro. I was right, wasn't I? Was I right? Patrice, was I right? I told you he wore number 38, bro. I'm looking at his jersey right there. He wore number 38. I got it right. Like I said, man, I'm really him, dude. Right there. Number 38. I told you he wore number 38, bro. Come on, bro. It's right there. Florida State Seminoles jersey signed, Sebastian Janikowski jersey. You can get it pre-owned for $149. Number 38. I told you. I mean, come on, man. Come on, bro. Hey, Justice Sa, you see that, Justice Sa? Your boy's a savage, bro. I got that shit right. I even know what my kicker's number was when he wasn't even a Raider. I mean, I knew it was number 38, bro. I knew it. It's right there. Number 38. Number 38, y'all. Got it right. I love it, man. I love it. See how I do it? Alfredo. You see how I do it, Alfredo? Come on, dog. I be getting my kicker's numbers right in college, bro. It's 38. I just showed you guys. I just showed you. It's right on Google, bro. Yeah, Indiana kicking that ass. Yeah, he won number 38, bro, Florida State. Seventeenth pick of the 2000 draft, the first kicker to ever get drafted in the first round. I know Jano's probably somewhere drinking some beer right now somewhere. John Gruden said he used to be drunk all the time. I'm a real Raider, bro. I mean, it's cemented, bro. Got that shit absolutely right. He's right there, bro. Gino ain't no Raider, bro. Gino ain't no Raider. I don't have to get Gino's number right. But I got Janikowski's number right. Didn't stutter. Got that shit right. All right, man. Halftime show, y'all. 10-0. Well, they got it wrong. I mean, Major Raider. They got that shit wrong, bro. It's right here. I can show you this right here. Tell me this ain't Seabass right here. The Seabass right here, bro. That ain't Seabass? I think that's Seabass right there, bro. Number 38. Number 38, bro. That's him. Tell me that ain't Sebastian Janikowski right there. That's him. Look at his bald head. Come on, dog. That's Seabass all day. That's him. Look at this fool, bro. Look at this cat. Look at Seabass's ass. Tell me that ain't Seabass. Come on, bro. I got that shit right, bro. I dead on. Didn't even stutter, y'all. Didn't even stutter. I told you it was number 38. I told you guys. I tried to warn you guys. Don't play with Shaq, man. Shaq is a different breed, bro. Ask these big Raider channels what his number was. They wouldn't have no idea. I got that shit dead on right. Bushido, I nailed it, didn't I? Nailed it. Absolutely got that shit right. I know my team. I know who's Raiders and who ain't. You a real Raider, I'm gonna know what it is. That dude's hero is Sebastian Janikowski. He has the same body style as Sebastian Janikowski. He's just right-footed. Y'all see Seabass, bro? Seabass look like a whole killer right now, bro. He look like a whole killer. And you know he was high. You know he was high as hell when he took that picture. Got that shit right, bro. Now, he was number 11 when he came to us, but... All right, yeah, Matthew Shaq Unfiltered, man. Let me plug my phone back in before I have a problem. Let me plug my phone back in real quick. I'll be looking at my sweats and shit when I stand up, man. Hell wrong with you guys. Y'all tripping. Seabass has a son? I know Seabass had a lot of shooby doobies when he was with the Raiders. Uh-oh. We got some dog fighting going on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Neighbors can't control their dogs. See, that's why I can't have no dog, bro. If I had a dog and one of them dogs would have been trying to get, neighbor dog would have did what I just heard, all that shit, I'd guarantee I'd kick that dog right in the snout. I guarantee you. There wouldn't be no biting my family, dog. I'd beat your ass. That's why I can't have no dog. Let me plug my shit back in. All right. Be looking at my damn sweats and shit. Hell wrong with you guys. Stop it. Looking up a nigga, looking down a nigga drawers and shit, man. Hell wrong with you guys, man. Cut it out. All right. Pull my shit down because y'all be looking at a nigga, man, trying to size niggas up. Shit. Fuck wrong with you guys, man. Do that shit. I don't give a damn what the guy got on. Guy could have a Speedo on. I ain't looking. They're on, man. Some niggas tripping. Right, hold on, man. Fix my shit real quick. Alright. So them dogs was acting a fool, bro. Alright. Hey, man, Mendoza's pitching a shutout right now, Alfredo. He's pitching a shutout. He's pitching a shutout right now, dog. That's what it is, man. 9 of co-workers called in. I know they did, bro. They're like this. Night, night. They ain't want to come in, bro. Hey, no Raider guys called PTO. They use their PTO time. Oh, man, I got 8 hours. I might as well use it. They call that PTO in. Scared to death to come in. I still ain't called my pops, but I posted what the F on my Facebook. My dad came in. Oh, that's what happens when there's injuries. I know too many Niner fans, man. They didn't even come on, bro, and say nothing, bro. XT came on, but the rest of them Niner fans, they kept their mouth shut. All you guys that picked Miami, y'all looking crazy. My boy Ant Cut's still in the Bay, man. He said they've been wearing flags, jerseys, clowning hats, running around barking. He said they ain't seen none of them. He said even his customers ain't even wearing their Niner shit, bro. Miami getting shut down, man. They better wake up. Razor Raider in the building. What's up, Razor? What's going on, Pippin? Indiana gets the ball. Didn't you hear Signetti? Didn't you hear what Sig said? Sig says, we get the ball next half. It would be nice for us to go down the field and score a touchdown. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. You have a great day, too. It was polite as hell. You have a great day, too. All right, man. Bills coach is gone. Yeah, man. You can't get rid of Josh Allen. Josh Allen is the reason, man. Sean McDermott's a good coach. Nick Saban, the GOAT. GOAT Saban. GOAT Saban's there. GOAT Saban says, showers 5 minutes. This is not a spa. He said 5-minute shower. This is not a spa. You better hit all your vitals first. Pit 30 seconds. Pit 30 seconds. Ball. One ball 30 seconds. Another ball 30. That's 2 minutes. Crack. You better spend at least a minute on that. Put some water in your mouth, gargle. You don't got no time to do nothing else. Get your ass out. Get your ass out. Freeman always have a fresh cut. Freeman always has a fresh cut. His cut is always fresh to death, dog. Like he got a barber that just standing next to him at all times. Freeman's always got the fresh fade line up. Like he don't let his shit grow in at all, bro. Freeman's always, this shit is always laid. His shit is always laid, bro. I gotta give it to him. Of course, the Notre Dame makeup is terrible. They could have did better on them. Well, you know they don't got no, they don't be having no black makeup artists. Hey, Patrice, I'll just tell you this. I was back in the days. I was on the Arsenio Hall show, and I was playing keyboards on it with a group. That shall remain nameless at this point. But we played on Arsenio Hall in a heyday, and everybody was getting makeup. Like they went to makeup, and everybody was getting makeup. Man, I'm young, man. I'm in my early 20s. I'm like, man, I'm not putting on that damn makeup, dog. I ain't doing that shit. That was a mistake. That was a mistake, bro. Because when you're on TV, bro, and when I saw the playback of everybody was looking like they supposed to look. I was like, damn, I should have did it, but I couldn't sit there and let them put that shit on my face because these dudes were caked up. And it wasn't nobody that looked like us either. When you got these big television things, don't be having black makeup artists unless you're Cedric the Entertainer, unless you're somebody, you're the star. You're a star. You got your own makeup people. You got your own barber. You got your own stylist, and you got your own costumes and all of that. These dudes look crazy as hell with all that damn caked up foundation on their face in person, but on TV they looked right. So Freeman's probably like Shaq, man, I don't do all of that shit. I ain't doing that shit. But on TV it looks a lot better. Okay, so Patrice, just letting you know, the people that's putting the makeup on, a lot of times they don't even have the right. Back then, they didn't even have the right makeup stuff. I'm like, well, shit, who does Arsenio's makeup? It wasn't the people that was doing the guest makeup. You better bring your own makeup person. Or have your shit done when you get there. I'm being honest. But yeah, Freeman's like, hey, man, the hell with it, doc. Freeman's like, I still get them. I still get all the hoes. It doesn't matter. It was, I learned. I never, next time I was on TV, I did it. Next time I did it, I was on TV, bro. You gotta do it. You have to. I don't care how great your skin is. You have to do. You're gonna be looking crazy. You're gonna be shiny. You're gonna be all shiny. You're gonna look like you sweating. You're gonna look bad. You gotta. When you on TV, you have to have makeup. When you on film, unless you're outside and you gotta have makeup. You got to. You got to, man. I was the only person. I'm like, I ain't doing that shit. But look back on the playback. I'm like, you ugly as hell and you look pretty good. Your ugly ass actually look decent. But shit, you can't tell no 20, how low was I? You couldn't tell a 24-year-old Shaq to put on no damn makeup. That wasn't happening. I was like 24. I was like, hell no. I ain't doing that shit. All right. If I was in charge, who I want for HC? A Raider? A Raider, bro. A Raider would be nice for once. I haven't had a Raider in a minute. Could I have a Raider? Shit. You see what Mike Vrabel did? Mike Vrabel, he's a game away from going to the Super Bowl because the Patriots don't play that bringing in other people. They just bring their own people in. Their last 3 coaches have been Patriots. Belichick, Mayo, Vrabel. They don't do all this bringing all these other people in. That's why they're back. They're back, bro. They drafted Drake May second in the draft. They brought in Vrabel. They're in the AFC Championship game, bro. That's how you do it. But no, Raider fans, y'all don't know that shit. Y'all just ready to get anybody, bro. Anybody that's open, man, y'all ready to give him the keys to the car. Wonder why they didn't make Josh HC. Because they knew. Josh left several times. He left. When he left to go to Denver, he didn't have a shot. Went to Denver like 15 years ago, wet the bed. Then he tried to go back to be the offensive coordinator, and he couldn't, and he had to be the offensive coordinator for the Rams. Then he went back to the Patriots for 12 years, and then dumbass Raiders decided to hire him as a head coach. Once he got fired, nobody gave him a shot. He went back to being an offensive coordinator. I wonder why. He's not a head coach. And Kraft knew that. Kraft knew that Josh McDaniels was not a leader of men. But he could lead the offense. But he's not a leader of men. He knew that. But you thought he was. Thought he was, and you thought wrong. Not a leader, bro. It's not. That's why. Should have never got rid of Antonio Pierce, man. Antonio Pierce was a real Raider, but y'all didn't want a black man to be your coach. That's just what it was. You didn't want him to be your coach, man. Y'all maggot out. Y'all didn't want to see that shit. He had the Raiders in the right direction. Was getting sabotaged the whole time and still won more games than Pete Carroll did. He was being sabotaged and handcuffed and thrown a whole Gardner Minshew and won one more game than the guy who had everything his way. His son being an OC, his other son, lineman's coach, all that shit. He had everything his way. Picked his quarterback, won 3 games. Come on, bro. AP had a boo-boo quarterback and won 4. And the locker room never quit on him, dog. Even Mark Davis said that. But you guys, like I said, y'all be on that racist shit. Y'all be on that racist shit, bro. That's why y'all don't got no rings. Be like Shaq, man. Don't care who the quarterback is. What I look like being racist when I got 2 rings that came from a Hispanic coach, Alfredo, and a Hispanic quarterback. Come on, man. 2 Mexican homies gave me 2 rings. What I look like. I wouldn't have 3 rings if I was thinking the way you racist ass Raider fans think. I didn't care who it was. White, purple, dotted, spotted, striped, plaid, argyle. I don't give a shit. But y'all really cared about that. Still care about it. That's why y'all don't got shit. The Raider way is the Raider way, bro. Al Davis was not a racist. He was colorblind if you didn't know. Al Davis was colorblind. He could not see color. For real. Go look it up. He could not see color, man. He didn't know the difference between red. He saw everything in black and white. He didn't, because he was colorblind. He could not see colors, bro. That's why he didn't have a problem with it. And that's why he won when he was in charge. Yeah, you're going to learn from over here, bro. I was cool with the Italian coach. I didn't care. I was cool with Pasaccia. That's Italian. I like Italy. The best food I ever had in my life was in Italy. I loved it. I was cool with him. Nope. You wanted somebody to look like you. What did it get you? It got you where you are now. Like I said before, man, I don't got time to play with y'all, man. Go play with something safe, Patrice. I'm not safe. I'm going to say the truth. Y'all did not want AP because when he got fired, y'all said so much racist shit to me. It was crazy to have you guys say all that racist shit you were saying to me, bro. But I said, just wait. When Tom Telesco gets fired, you make sure you show up. And y'all know that live is still goated. You can go back and laugh right now, bro, because it's still relevant. When he got fired that day, them dudes never came back, bro, because I blocked the shit out of them. I went crazy. Understand that. As long as y'all keep thinking the way y'all think, y'all ain't going to have no championships. But let me show you what I got. Take a long, hard look. It's even on my hoodie, bruh. Play with me if you want to. Tell me I don't know what I'm talking about when I got them all. Epic. Epic, Major Raider. I blocked thousands of people that day. Thousands. They haven't been back since. I'll just wear it just for right now for a couple of seconds just so you guys understand. All right. Play with me if you want to. Okay. All right, Mendoza. Sardinas fantastic. Little lady and little money to spend. Past Paris and Rome. I promise you enjoy Sardinia way more. I've been to Paris and Rome. I've been to all of them. I haven't been to Sardinia, but we went to the we stayed in Tuscany. I did Rome, Florence, and I did Venice. I didn't get a chance to go to Milan, and I didn't get a chance to go to south of France. That's next. I mean, south of Italia. Finally, a sack. Paris is my favorite city, man. I love Paris. As long as it ain't cold. Cold, I ain't cool with the cold. Don't hate on Barcelona either. Barcelona cracking. I love Barcelona. My cigar guys out there. There we go. There we go. All right, third quarter. All right, Whittington Thomas. Remember the last time you gave me one of these? It was dry. It was drier than the Mojave Desert. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. I'm gonna take my time like this. I'm being real bougie with this one, bro. I'm being bougie with it. Mendoza. That shit might be illegal in the pros. That shit he got on his hands, that might be illegal in the pros. I've never seen no pro wear no liquid chalk. I don't know about that one. Dropped it. All right, here we go. All right, Whittington Thomas, bro. Don't give me no damn sand cigar, bro. They on his ass like back pockets now. All right, Whittington Thomas, you might have redeemed yourself. We're going to see, though. Yeah, liquid chalk. I don't think that's legal in the pros, bro. I've never seen nobody do it. I don't think it's legal. You better put on some gloves, Kenny 2 glove. Tony. All right, Whittington Thomas, you might be all right, bro. And I took care of it. I made sure I kept him. I kept him in the 69. I kept him right. You sent this to me like 3 months ago. I just King Ed. King Ed in the building. What's going on, King Izzle? What's happening, Pippin? Indiana on your parlay. Jason Taylor looked like Robert Saleh. Like I said before, I'll tell you this shit right now. Your boy Jason Whitlock is nowhere in the vicinity, because I know if that was my sister, I don't care what she was doing. I don't care if she laid up with the whole football team. I'm about to put my fist in your pie hole, bro. That peanut butter skin in those big cans. He was acting like he was eating a smash burger, man. Jason Whitlock was looking at Joy Taylor like she was a smash burger, bro. $99 commercials. All right, Winston Thomas, man. Now you doing now things seems to be a little copacetic, bro. That other one you sent me, dog. You might as well just send me some dirt and just roll it up in one of these, some dirt. Just roll that shit up, dog, because that's what it tastes like. I like, what the hell? The hell's going on? Winston Thomas was going through his cigars. He was like, keep. I'll send this one to Shaq. I'll send this one to Shaq. Oh, man, I left it outside of the humidor for about a month. Oh, let me go ahead and send it to Shaq. But you redeem yourself, though. I like when my boys do what they say they gonna do. Okay. Smells great. Barbecue pig, Alfredo. Barbecue pig. Okay. Shit is nice. But I still got yours, bro. I still got that Oliva in there, bro. It's nice. All right. Burning good at Winnington Thomas. Okay. I think Jason Whitlock was getting some kind of buns when he was with Fox, when he had that show. Because he said he was going out to Wet Republic out in Vegas, and he was hanging out there. I think he was getting some kind of buns then, but not no more. Ever since he lost his Fox job, there was no buns. Great with a steak. Yeah, that's Bill, man. Bill got to send me a steak in the mail. I need that one of them ribeyes that he got. My dog Winnington Thomas. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. We got a game. So what's the difference between an American cigar and a Cuban cigar? People try to hate on Cuban cigars and say that they're not the best in the world anymore, man, but I could taste the difference. I smoke them all, but Cuban just has a little extra to it. Definitely stronger, and you can definitely taste the difference. He was out, man. Like I said, Mendoza better get it going, bro. They back in it. Sebastian Janikowski Jr. ain't gonna miss another field goal. He was out the door, y'all. Derek, he looked like Derrick Henry. He did. Sealed the edge. Gone. Good block. Good block from the wide receiver. Been a while since I smoked some of my Cubans, man. When was the last time I smoked a Cuban? I used to smoke a Cuban every year on Christmas. Probably about 4 years ago is the last time I smoked a Cuban, because I can't get them as readily as I used to. So, I mean, I can always hit my guy, my cigar guy in Barcelona. He's got this. Me and Michael Jordan got the same cigar guy. But then you got to go through all that, hoping it gets here, and all that kind of stuff. So I just rather get my own and just bring them in if I can. But I have a lot. I definitely smoked a Cuban when my son was born. I was on Facebook Live. I know Sarah saw that. Bill might have saw it. When my son was born, so right outside smoked that Cuban on Facebook Live, bro. I wasn't on YouTube yet. I was supposed to smoke one on his 5th birthday. I have one for his 5th birthday, but didn't get a chance to because I was with him and his mom. I didn't get a chance to smoke it. So, but I definitely got cigars for everything. When he gets the first pick at the NFL draft, I'll have one. Now you can't buy a Cuban, man. You can't buy a Cuban in the United States. You haven't been able to buy one since the Cuban Missile Crisis, 1962, when President John F. Kennedy outlawed all Cuban cigars, but he went and bought like 10,000 H. Utlands before he did it. But I like when Obama was in office because he allowed you to bring him in. When I was overseas, I was bringing them in, bro. You could bring them in for personal use. Now you can't do it at all. But everybody gets them anyway, though. Azul, are you really showing up after 41-6, Azul? Azul in the building. What happened to Pew Pew Niner Crew? What happened to Azul? You guys got absolutely humiliated. The worst loss in 40 years. The worst playoff loss since 1987 when you guys lost 45-3 to the Giants and Phil Simms and them. Y'all got shellacked. Your boy Kyle Shanahan should be fired for that. He need no touchdowns, bro. He should be fired. Absolutely fired. If they're going to fire Sean McDermott, they need to fire Kyle Shanahan's ass, but they won't. 57-yard run. Azul Niner fan up the ass. I mean, at least somebody, he finally said, okay, I'm going to come out now. It's only been 3 or 4 days. Hey, Alfredo Mendoza got to do something now, bro. They right there. Ooh, Shooby Dooby alert. Shooby Dooby alert. In the white fur. The white fur. Shooby Dooby alert in the white fur. You got Mark Fletcher running for his pops. That's not good, bro. He running for his dad, man. It's barbecue chicken, bro. You better. Mendoza got to do something now, dog. Heisman Trophy got to come out. Go ahead, boy. Genty. I lived on this side a little bit too long, Whittington Thomas. We're gonna see if we can. I'm not gonna touch him up. I'm gonna see what he does. I'm gonna try to be on this side. Super Bowl, Azul said Super Bowl window is closed for the Niners with the same crew of coaches and players. I told my dad, I told my brother, I told my Niner homies, I told y'all, I told you, I told XT, I told Chunker, I told all y'all. Your problem is your coach, bruh. Kyle Shanahan's never going to win you anything. He's just good enough. Just good enough, dog. Keep his job. Jed York is just sitting there happy with what he got. Because if it was his uncle Eddie DeBartolo, he would have been out of here. When y'all had Eddie B had y'all 5-0 in the bowl. Since Denise took the team, since his little sister took the team from him and gave it to her son, y'all got a 3 Super Bowl losing streak. Y'all done lost 3 Super Bowls straight, and you got humiliated by your former backup. Let's not act like Sam Darnold wasn't the backup to you guys 2 years ago. Right there. You got to catch the football. This number 13's dropping a lot of passes, man. This guy's dropping a lot of passes. Y'all ain't never going to win nothing with Kyle Shanahan, bro. I'm going to go ahead and touch him up, though. Good looking out, big dog. You finally gave me one of your good ones, bro. You know you were holding on to this one, bro. Gave me the dry one. Mendoza has been shut down, bro. He's running the football. He ain't throwing the ball now. What's going on? Now, you don't get to say Levi's cursed as hell, bro. I remember when y'all was talking shit. When y'all built Levi Stadium, man, and we were still in Oakland, you guys were all the Niner homies. Man, we got a brand new stadium. You guys are still playing in that raggedy ass stadium in Oakland, man. Our beautiful new stadium. Shit. That stadium don't have no shade. When it's raining on all y'all. When it's hot, it's hot. It ain't better than the Death Star, bro. Death Star is... $13 definitely scared to death. He's scared shitless. He done dropped several passes. Mendoza's hitting him dead in his hands. Hey, when times I'm about to put his ass down, bro. I'm about to blow through his ass. I'm about to put his ass down, bro. He doing something. There we go. There you go, Whittington Thomas. Should have sent me this in the first place, nigga. Said Levi's like a swap meet. Every time I stay in the Bay, I stay right so I can look at the stadium, dog. Because I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there this year. When we play y'all in there, I'm going in that bitch. I can't wait. Mendoza? Bowers? I can't wait. I'm gonna be in that all my boys. I can't wait to go. I'm gonna have a great time. I'm gonna tailgate. I'm gonna do all that shit. They're like, oh shit, Shaq, you here? I'm here, nigga. I'm gonna be walking around that bitch talking shit. I can't wait. Cannot wait. I hope it's early. I hope it's when it's not all cold and shit. I hope it's when it's nice still. Bay Area is always 10 to 15 degrees colder, bro. My blood done warmed up being here in LA. I got that LA warm blood now, dog. I go home, freeze to death. Oh, if it's Monday night, it's barbecue. Oh, man, I can't wait. Oh, my God. Monday Night Football. Do, 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 do. Oh, it better not be Monday night. Oh, my God. Yeah. I'm going home for that one, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm coming home, bro. I'm telling all the homies, man. I already got people telling me, yo, Shaq, if you come home for the Super Bowl, man, here's where we're going to be smoking the cigars at, man. I already got people telling me. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going home for that. Unless Whittington Thomas, unless cousin gets in the boat. I mean, if the Rams go, we call Uncle Q up, man. Get them tickets for us, bro. We can go ahead and go. Whittington Thomas's cousin be in there. We got to go. Watch number 4. Number 4 gonna take off on y'all again. I'm going to the money. I'm going to the 49er game, 49er Raiders. I'm going to that. I miss all those Battle of the Bays. I missed them. Like I told you, man, there was always somebody said they had a ticket for me, and then a day before, oh Shaq, man, my girl's sister wanna go, nigga. I'm sorry, bro. I'm like, y'all soft, man. You can't even tell your girl's sister you already gave a ticket to me. You guys are punks, man. Stop hanging with them dudes, man. Can't even tell their girl no, bro. 3rd and 9. Woodson whiskey. All right, Whittington Thomas. He's got to keep rotating his ass. I'm starting to taste. I taste the barbecue now. I can taste the barbecue taste, the smoky taste. All right, Carson Beck, see what you can do, bro. Look like they got a cover 2. Double high. Double high. Good breakup. It'll probably be a Thursday night. I don't care. I don't care what game it is. I'm going to that shit. That's mandatory. I get to go home to and turn up. I get to go home and act a plumb idiot. I go home and act a fool, bro. Cannot wait. Yeah, I'm rolling it. Look at the smoke, Whittington Thomas. Look at it. It's actually burning in several spots. You're not getting like they usually get that thick smoke that just comes here. This shit is. Yeah, you gave me one of your good ones this time. Last time you tried to sneak a bad one to your boy, bruh. You tried to sneak me a pair of Rep Jordans, bruh. You sent me some Rep Jordans, dog, last time. This one's off the hook. Ooh! They're not protecting Mendoza no more. It's slightly. It's a slight breeze. Slight. See, it's still not. You're getting smoke from the here and everywhere. It's not blowing around like it's supposed to. Mendoza's been shut down, Alfredo. Your boy hasn't done shit. Nothing. I'm not even listening to the telecast. I'm just watching it. Let's go. Dropped it again. That number 13 drops every fucking thing, bro. He's trash, bro. This dude has dropped 4 or 5 passes. He gets open, but he can't catch. He gets open, but he can't catch. Look at him. Come on, bro. Look at Signetti. Signetti like, man, why did I recruit this fool? Good punt. Beautiful punt. Lay your ass down. Beautiful punt, bro. Beautiful punt. Beautiful punt, bro. He pinned their ears back. Woo, South Beach, bro. South Beach. Yeah, South Beach, bro. What's up, P? So you can't bring Mendoza. I mean, come on, bro. Gotta blame somebody, bro. Like I said, man, it ain't going the way you thought. Mendoza's hitting them, but they ain't catching it. And to Mendoza's credit, he trusts his guys. He keeps throwing it to the same dude. He's throwing it to the guy that's open. He's throwing it to the dude that's open, bro. So he's not like, hey man, I'm gonna go away from him, because he's not. He's like, he's open. I'm gonna keep throwing him the ball, man. He's gonna catch it, bro. Mr. PR in the building. All right, dog. Even burn. The ash is super thick. Major Rabbit in South Beach. I ate at Gloria Stefan's restaurant. Yeah, man. I need to go to. When I was there, man, I was eating a private chef, man. I was there with this guy, not billionaire, he's a multi-millionaire, and we ate chef cooked food every night. Yeah, Collins in Washington, bro. That shit was banging. What age was my first cigar? I think I was 27, 28, like somewhere around there. I think I was like 20, 26, 27, something like that. None of my boys smoke cigars. None of my boys that I've around, my boy Ant smokes now, but nobody did it. I did it because back then, in the 90s, used to be able to smoke in the club. And I'm like, you know what, man? It was my birthday. And I was like, you know what, man? I'm gonna get me a cigar. And I didn't have nobody to talk to because it wasn't all fashionable now. So I went to the cigar store and I said, man, what's a good cigar? He gave me a Macanudo. My first cigar I ever smoked was a Macanudo Maduro. And I didn't know. So I started smoking strong cigars from the beginning. I didn't have no idea. We didn't have acids and all that shit where you can baby your way into smoking a cigar, man. So I had no idea, bro. So I went to the club, lit it up, walking around, blowing on it, not really knowing what the hell I was doing. And that shit started hitting me, bro. I was like, whoa. But I did stand out. Shooby Doobies noticed. I'm like, hey, I like this shit. Everybody, oh, shit, me blowing that cigar. I'm like, man, come on, dog. You don't even know nothing about this. This ain't no weed. Because weed smokers always think, at that time, they always thought that you ain't smoking weed, you ain't doing it. Like, y'all niggas don't understand. My cigar costs more than your weed, though. They didn't understand that. Now everybody smokes cigars and weed and all that shit. But back then, I started getting known for it. I started being known as a cigar dude because I act like, man, every week I'm in there blowing it. So then, man, the way I knew that I was doing it, because you had some people, they didn't want to say nothing in the club, and later, yo, man, what was that cigar you was smoking, bro? I'm like, nah, I ain't telling y'all, nah, I ain't telling y'all niggas nothing. Go do. Yo, dog, I ain't gonna lie, man, it started smelling good, bro. Nah. Y'all was clowning and all of that. Now you know that I'm in here running around doing damage with the cigar and shit. Now you niggas want, no, I was like, figure it out, bro. I'm not helping y'all do nothing. Do not ask me. Martin Ruiz in the building. Oh! Ah! Touchdown. Major Raider. Major Raider. Knock that shit down right quick. Hey. Just when you thought it was safe to go back outside, it wasn't. Man, they trying to help the homie out, man. They love Mendoza, man. That defense is like, we ain't gonna let you. Mark Cuban. That's right. Mark Cuban is an Indiana alum. Did y'all see Mark Cuban? Miss. Oh, you made it still. Mark Cuban, I forgot that Mark Cuban went to Indiana. He's an Indiana alum. But where's he sitting at? Mark Cuban's like, I'm not paying all those prices out there. Mark Cuban's like, I'm not paying all that money. I'm going to sit with the fans. Ka-clump. One hand. Nah. Hell nah. Nah, dog. We're going to go ahead and block that right quick. Yeah, Mark Cuban I forgot that he went to Indiana. Mark Cuban went to Indiana, bro. He's an Indiana alum. But you see, Mark Cuban didn't pay out in prices. He a billionaire. He like, man, I'm going to sit right here at the 50. I'm not paying all that money. We needed that, man. Momentum shift again. Needed that, man. Whoever that big ass fool is, whoever that fool number 6 is, we need to get him, dog. Oh, Jalen Season. Yeah, man. He got money, man. Mark Cuban is like, I'm sitting with the fans, man. You crazy as shit. I don't know, man. That's some college shit, bro. I don't know why they don't just kick it straight. I don't get it. Egalitarian, what's going on, Egliteezy? Man, if it wasn't for the cigar, man, I'd be like, hey, man, I better go back in the house, man. It's starting to get cold out here, bro. Y'all better tackle that number 4. He running for his pops, man. You better watch out for him. He running for his daddy. You better that number 4 running for his pops, man. He ain't playing with you. 1 tackle. 2 tackles. 3 tackles. 4 tackles. Nice breakup. Nice breakup. Nice breakup. Kapayow, Bill. Bill, kapayow. Kapaya, that's what I'm talking about. That's how you play defense, bruh. That's how you do shit. That's how you do it, Patrice. Nah, you thought it was gonna be easy, nah, bruh. Pawns. Hey man, we need to try to get our hands on Pawns, bruh, because our secondary is absolute trash. He gone, bruh. Pawns gonna be gone, bruh. Pawns ain't gonna be there. He gonna be out the door. He might go first round, bruh. Watch. He balling. But is he even eligible? What class is he in? Yeah, I'd love to go to Africa. Check it out. A lot of holding. Miss Tackle. A lot of holding on that. Oh, he's a junior. Yeah, he can come out. A lot of holding, bro. A lot of holding for the offensive line. They're doing a lot of holding, man. A lot of holding. Number 7 did not give up on a route, man. He did not give up, man. He just kept trying to get open. Very nice read by Beck. Screen. No, did it hit the ground? Would I rather for my son to play defense or offense? I'd rather for my son to play offense. I'd rather for my son to play quarterback, because then he'd have at least 6 or 7 people to protect him. But if he was good at defense, he'd play defense. But I'd rather for him to play offense. I played both ways, though. I played offense and defense. But I'd rather for him to play offense. You got to get the ball in your best player's hands, bro. You got to do that. Nice mix. Good block, good seal block by number 0. They moving the ball, man. They trying to score right here. Now, Alfredo, Mendoza hasn't done nothing, bro. Yusuf said his wife's from Morocco. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, she African for real. Algeria. Yeah, that's right over the Mediterranean. That's on the other side. Right there, bro. Yeah, I'm going to check it out. Hey, Yusuf, how you get one from Algeria, bruh? How you get one? You went down there to Algeria and brought you one home? How you do that? Yusuf was like, man, I gotta go get mine, man. I gotta go get me a exotic. You went and got you an exotic? He's like, I gotta get up out of here. Okay, fourth quarter, y'all. Hitting people's always good, but I was asked, what would I rather have my son play? I'd rather for him to play offense, but if he's a good defensive player, he can play defense. Hey, one time I haven't had to ash him yet, bruh. I haven't had to ash him yet, man. He's holding his form. And he's staying lit. The mines have Ozzy. I already know what it is. Where's her where's Joe's mom's from? Major Raider. Is she from Melbourne or is she from Sydney? Or is she from Perth? What part where's she from? There's only really 3 places you really could be from, really. Dedrick Douglas, where do you rank Michael Irvin all-time great receivers all time? Top 10, man. I know that my T.O. was trying to talk crazy to him, talking about that if he was what did he say about Michael Irvin? He said, yeah, Michael Irvin, man, in the Hall of Fame, man, he's gonna be on the bottom floor compared to me. And Michael Irvin said, yeah, he right, man. I'm being held down by all those rings. I was like, yeah. Playmaker Michael Irvin's an all-time, bro. Clutch. Brisbane. Oh, she's from Brisbane. Okay. Yeah, my boys are going to be coming up here in May. They're coming in from Melbourne. They've been telling me to go down there. I need to go down there and check it out. Michael Irvin's an absolute GOAT. These guys, they don't got no rings, man. They want to try to act like rings don't matter, bro, but it matters everywhere else. The same dudes in football that be trying to act like I don't have no rings, but I'm better than this player who has all the rings is the same people who say LeBron James ain't better than Mike because Mike has more rings. Yeah, but what about in football? If it's just the same shit, right? Nah, because it's you, though. Mike Irvin like, yeah, man, I'm down there because I was all them rings, man. Shit, you have many rings as I got, you get weighed down. Ringless dudes, man, running their yaps. Great player, man. You didn't win shit for a reason. It's your fault you didn't win. Same with Randy Moss. Didn't win shit. Your attitude. Crazy as AB is, AB got a ring. Should be in the hall. No, touchdown. Easy. Good play call. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Alfredo. Jerry Rice is the great, is the GOAT. I love Megatron, but he's not Jerry Rice. I got to see Jerry Rice from the beginning all the way. People don't understand, man. They don't understand. Like, Bill would know. Jerry Rice's first year in the NFL, man, when he came in from Mississippi Valley State, my father absolutely was cooking him because he dropped everything. Jerry dropped every pass. He dropped everything, bro. He was wide open. He'd get open, drop it. My dad, like, who is this guy? We got to get him out of here. He got it. Jerry Rice had a heavy case of the drops his rookie year, bro. He dropped everything. That next year, when he came back, he was a different dude. I've seen Jerry Rice really bad, and I've seen him really good. He's a GOAT. So if people try to say, oh, Randy Moss, y'all stupid. Jerry Rice has a Super Bowl MVP as a receiver. Jerry Rice has a Super Bowl MVP trophy as a receiver. He had like 179 yards and 3 touchdowns in the Super Bowl, man. He was cooking everybody in the bowl. For you to win an MVP in a Super Bowl, you know what you need to be doing? Balling. Ask Fred Biletnikoff, because he got the first one we ever got. Fred Biletnikoff, MVP. Hi, wife. Oh, thank you, babe. Freezing. Oh, shit. Y'all thought wife wasn't going to hook a nigga up. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Y'all really thought that I wasn't gonna get no food? Oh, Shaq ain't eating tonight. Yeah, y'all really thought that shit. Amen. Wife's famous turkey spaghetti. What y'all eating? Y'all still eating those oodles with noodles? Good luck. Good luck. All I need is for Mendoza to throw a touchdown now. And the Texas toast, bro. Cheesy. Maybe said eat at home is healthier. I think you're right. I think you're right. Alfredo, you better tell your boy Mendoza to do something, bro. He ain't did shit. Hold on, while you. When time it went out. Yeah, it went out. But not bad though. Got to ash and relight. Oh man, Shaq ain't eating tonight, man. Shaq eating chips and dips. Mendoza almost threw a pick six right there. Jumped the route. Mendoza shaking his head. These guys dropped so many passes, man. It shouldn't even be this close. Mendoza is not getting helped by his receivers, bro. Hey, Winston Thomas, it ain't a steak, but we'll do it anyway. Hey, Yusuf, I was just like this in Rome. I was just like this in every city. At the restaurant. Love it over there, bro. They just walk up to you and just give you just walk up and just put an ashtray at your desk. I mean, at your table. As soon as you start lighting up, some places they even give you a cutter and they'll give you the cutter and give you some fire too. Rome was cool, man. Had a good time there. Now, Bill knows this to be true, and Sarah K. Scott knows this to be true. I was doing Facebook Live with the Raider games when I was in Rome, bro. Understand what time it was when I was doing them. It was like a 1 a.m. kickoff. In Oakland, it was 1:25. a 125 kickoff. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning over there, man, and I'm going live, bro. Staying up till 5 a.m. in Rome, and I was doing lives. Bill knows it true, and I was doing. I didn't miss a game. I was overseas doing. That's how gangster. That's how gangster your boy was. I wasn't even on YouTube yet. They're like, damn, Shaq, you're in Italy and you're doing a live. Hey, man, the game is on, bro. I'm doing just like this. Bill knows it. Alfredo. 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 Bill knows I'm telling the truth. Bill just said, yep, I sure was. I was in Italy doing them, bro. I did not care. I was fighting it. I was fighting sleep, bro. I had jet lag, everything, bro. I was really jacked up. It took me like 2 weeks to get my shit back because I was staying up hell late doing Raider games and doing football games. Shaq, you gonna do Sunday night football? I'm like, dude, it's nighttime. You know, Sunday night football come at 5 o'clock. I was doing Sunday night football games in the morning, like 9 o'clock in the morning, bro. I was jacked, bro. I was all over the place. But thank God Facebook is jacked. Facebook did me the way they did me. I wouldn't be over here. Guys try to steal my content over there, bro. Oh, Bill. This is pretty good, bro, with the barbecue, with the turkey spaghetti. Yeah, operator, man, it's not looking good for you, bro. Not looking good right now. Mendoza has been shut down in the second half, bro. When Thomas said you saw that live overseas, you weren't talking yet. You must have just been watching. But I definitely was over there. Luckily for us, we weren't winning a lot of games. We still weren't winning a lot of games. Yeah, if you were watching back then, Whittington Thomas, you saw those numbers were astronomical, bro. 4th and 5, we're going for it. Hey, Mendoza, don't throw to number 13 because he don't. Number 13 ain't understand the assignment. You supposed to catch the football from the Heisman Trophy winner, man. What are you doing, bro? Don't throw it to Jack Besh. Jack Besh, you throw it to Jack Besh. Jack Besh catches that shit. You throw it to the fake ass Hunter Renfro, he doesn't. Turkey spaghetti. I think Signetti put that 13 on the bench. Shit his ass down. No, there he is. Non-catching ass. Man, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight, bro. I'm gonna sleep great. I'm gonna sleep really good tonight. Nice hot ass shower. Turn the heater on, get in the bed. I'm gonna be chilling. Uh, uh. Mendoza's pressing. Keep his ass out there. Hold right there. They holding everybody, bro. They're not calling anything, man. They're not calling nothing. They're holding the shit out of these guys. They're not calling nothing. That defensive touchdown is saving Indiana. That defensive touchdown saving Indiana right now, bro. I don't think 6 points is enough, bro. 6 points ain't enough, bro. $6 ain't enough, bro. You gotta rely on the Heisman Trophy winner. You gotta rely on the Heisman Trophy winner. Heisman! 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 We don't draft this fool, bro. If we don't draft this dude, I'm gonna be crying laughing, bro. No, man, we should trade that pick, you guys. We should just trade it. We should try to get Lamar. We should try to get Joe Burrow. We should trade it. Nah, dog. Nah, dog. Nah, that's not what we do. All you funky ass Raider fans that say we should trade the pick, we're not listening to you, bruh. We're not. He's doing all of that in front of Brady. He's doing that in front of Brady. You know what Brady's like? Do you understand how far of a run that was? Do you understand how far of a run that was? That's at least 15 yards because he was 5 yards behind the backfield. That's all him, bro. That's all him. That was all him, dog. A draw, broke tackle, open field. Laid out. This is why that Broncos fan came in talking crazy. They're worried, bruh. They're worried. The AFC West is on notice, man. We draft this kid. They're on notice. This kid is 22. That's a 15-year quarterback, bro. Or more. Clutch play when they needed it. And he did it with his legs and was getting hit. Mendoza is 6'5", 225. He's Peyton Manning size. He's Cam Newton size. He's big as shit. He's bigger than Justin Herbert. That was clutch, bruh. They needed that shit. And he said, it's on me. Cignetti gave it to Cignetti, said, do what you got to do. I don't trust none of these dudes. Buy them out. Missed tackle. Look at it. What? Look. Vision. Get out of here. Look at the vision on the boy. Look at it. Cut back. Bam. Vision. Bam. Cut back again. Bam. I'm still up. Alfredo. Let Brady and Spike Tech mess this up, bro. Let Brady and Spike Tech mess this up, bro. Let them mess it up, dog. There's nothing to talk about. AFC's on notice, bro. This dude here. That was a designed quarterback draw. Listen to what I'm telling you guys. That was a design quarterback draw. He took 2 steps back and he was out. Cignetti said, get it. Cignetti did what he's supposed to do. Put the ball in the hands of your best player. That dude got that ball, hit that seam, and he had the vision of a running back, bro. That was running back shit. That wasn't no quarterback shit. That's him cutting back. He cut back across the grain. Juked one dude. Juked another dude. They hit him. He spun. Take it from a running back. Spun. And then saw the end zone and said, nah, dog, I got to get in there, bro. Hell of a play, bro. Clutch. Let's see if they can hold it. They can hold it down, bro. Hold on, bro. You know who's happier in hell right now? This guy and Genty and Max. Genty, Max, and Bowers are happy as hell right now. They're like, yeah. Bring that kid. They're like, yeah. My guys are happy, bro. They're like, yeah. My 3 dudes are happy. They're like, yeah. 3 real Raiders are happy right now. And AJ Cole. Too much time. Too much fucking time. T-Dirt. What's up, T-Dirt? Saints fan here. Watching Mendoza. When you ready, man, I told my wife, Y'all got a dog. Well, as long as Tom Brady and them do what they supposed to do, Mark Davis is there. You know what Mark Davis is gonna tell him? I don't want to hear nothing, man. Oh well, we can do. Mark Davis like draft him. Mark Davis ain't that crazy, bro. Draft him. Mark Davis is gonna make sure we draft him now, bro. That shit was ridiculous. That's what we need. No, he didn't catch it. Alfredo's wife, Maggie. Your husband is going to spend $400 on a jersey. He has no choice. Maggie, I'm telling you now, what you need to tell Alfredo to do is start bagging his lunch. You don't need to be going out eating with the boys and none of that shit. He has to buy a $400 jersey, bro. He has to buy a $400 jersey. I'm letting your wife know in advance so you don't get you much sleeping on the couch, Alfredo. Telling you got to spend $400 on a jersey, bro. You ain't got no choice. Is it going to be the away one or is it going to be the game? He said, don't say that, Shaq. Nah, dog. The way you were barking, you got to buy the game. No, man, it ain't going to be. Alfredo going to be walking around TJ Maxx trying to get him a jersey. Yeah, how can I help you, sir? You got any Mendoza jerseys in here? 50% off? Nah. Nah, Alfredo, you want to spend $400 on a jersey, bro. I don't want to hear nothing from you, bro. None of that damn replica shit. I don't want to see that. Mm-mm. Third and 15. Yeah, Alfredo, you can't be popping the way you've been popping it. And you want to spend some money, bro. Sorry, bro. There we go. A lot of time, y'all. A lot of time. No matter what happens with the outcome of the game, Mendoza's locked. That's over. No turnovers in this game. No turnovers. No turnovers. Very clean game. What's up, RP? Yeah, Pons is nice. Indiana got to do something, bro. They moving the ball real good now because they letting loose. People's hating on Beck, man. Beck's probably got like 300 yards rushing right now. 300 yards throw pass to Tony. Uh-oh. We got a game. Not over yet. Indiana gave that up quick. You see, Tony got that number 10 jersey on, so you know who he models himself after, Tyreek Hill. Man, salute to my MVP wife. Y'all know that plate was full of good ass game, good ass channel, good ass cigar, good ass drink. I'ma sleep well tonight. I got me a quarterback. Mendoza sealed that Raider shit with that shit he just did, regardless of whatever happens with this game. Regardless of whatever happens in this game, he sealed that shit. Good ass people too. Salute. Woo, oh my God. I forgot it was cold out here for a minute. Tyree Wilson, what are you gonna give us in return? Y'all want Tyree Wilson? Y'all gotta give us something for Tyree Wilson, man. Tyree Wilson's a top 10 first round pick. We need something for him. You can let us have Alvin Kamara for him. We'll trade you straight up. Chuck Deasy, what's going on, Chuck Deasy? Tell us what I'm drinking on. I'm drinking on that motor oil. That's some motor oil going on. Some little motor oil. Got some brake fluid. Pastor Zachary in the building. Everybody thinks the Raiders is just a fire sale. We just giving people away. Hey man, why don't you trade us Max Crosby? Why don't you give me your social security number, your credit card, your ATM, and your pins? Do that, and then we can talk about it. Like we just giving things away. I won't let Tyree go for a bag of onion rings because he's going to go over there and ball for somebody else. That's how it works. As soon as you leave the Raiders, you start balling. You see how many of these ex-Raiders are in the playoffs right now? Man, Robert Spillane, he's a liability in pass coverage. All the stupid shit that you guys were saying, bro. Oh, Spillane's a liability in pass coverage. Where's he at? 1 game away from the Super Bowl. Where's Chasen at? 1 game away from the Super Bowl. Where's Devontae Adams? 1 game away from the Super Bowl. Oh, man, he's washed up, bro. Don't listen to you guys, man. Y'all can't evaluate talent for shit. Tyree Wilson, as soon as he leaves, he's going to ball. I'm telling you that now. That's how it works. Yeah, baby Huey balled last game. It only took him 3 years, but like I said before, we give up on people too quick. And Carson Beck has absolutely rehabilitated his reputation. He definitely has. People were talking shit about him before. Now look at him. He's going first round. Mendoza needs to put these cats away, man. Raider Twan in the building. Homer Pimpson said they can have Geno. Nobody wants Geno, man. I mean, you guys always want something that nobody wants, bro. That's like me saying, hey, man, you know what, man? Y'all can have this empty plate, bro. Here you go, man. You want this? Ain't nobody grabbing no empty plate, bro. Geno has no value. None. I always want to give something away after it's all washed up. Trying to run that clock. Miami has all their timeouts. Well, yeah, he shut it down, man, because he got lied to. Like I said, man, his pops Doug Adams, man. I know Devontae's family. You don't be lying to no real ones like that, man. You lied to the man. You lied to him to trick them to get him over here. Yeah, he took it personal. You lied to him, dog. You can't be lying to people, man, thinking they're gonna want to be with you after that, bro. Everybody ain't a buster. Can't be lying to people, bro. There we go. Josh McDaniels is a straight swindler. He lied to the man. Got him over there and then got rid of DC like methodically, bruh. It's like, man, I want to be here over here, dog. You ever dated somebody this lie for no reason, bro? I didn't date them long, bro. I'm like, I'm done. I can't be fooling with you. Lie too damn much. Everything you say is a lie. No wonder he left, man. I want to be over here, man. Y'all can't keep y'all word, man. Y'all full of shit. Tricked me to come over here. Yeah, Major Raider Mendoza is already wearing Tom Flores' number, but the problem is Kenny Two Gloves wears 15 too. What's going to happen? Kenny Two Gloves is wearing 15 as well. Field goal ain't going to help you, man. Carson Beck is going down the field quick. You got to score a tug. Three ain't enough, y'all. Three ain't enough. Three is not enough. Jeff Hostetler won number 15 as well. I mean, a bunch of people wore 15. That ain't a number that people ain't wore. Raiders don't retire numbers. There we go. Good catch. Becker is Beck. Just take Besh. Just take it off. Just take off and just pronounce it Besh. Jack Besh. Keep it away from 13 and you won't have no problems. 13 can't catch for shit. There we go. Stay in bounds, damn it. What I like about Mendoza, he throws the ball that only his receivers can get it, but the receivers got to be sure-handed. There has not been any turnovers in this game, you guys. No turnovers, bro. Nobody, both of these guys are playing a clean game. Two-minute warning. You got to run clock, burn those timeouts, bro. Look at it this way. If Mendoza can get a first, if he can get a first, they can just run the clock because they burn their timeouts. They're gonna have to burn their timeouts. He gets a first, he get another first. He could just kneel it. He don't even have to score. He can win by 3. He doesn't have to score. All they need to do is get a first down, man. They can run the clock, run the ball. If they can get a first, they're gonna burn their timeout, 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 timeout. 2-minute warning's gone. They got 3 timeouts left. Timeout, timeout, timeout. No timeouts. First down. Game over, bro. Kneel. 45-second clock. Kneel. Raider. That's it. He needs a first. All he got to do is get a first. Don't turn the ball over, bro. They going to use the timeouts. They ain't got no choice. T Dirty. Y'all definitely got a dog. Tell Brady not to mess this up. Mark Davis is down, and Mark Davis isn't going to mess this up, bro, because Mark Davis is going to be looking at the marketability. Mark Davis is not looking just football. He ain't looking just football. He looking at who could be on the billboard, who's marketable, who's going to get people excited, who's going to want to billboards and signage and all that shit. Mark Davis is a businessman first. He's not a football guy. He's a businessman. All right? Business. Good business is Mendoza. That's good business. Football, good football, but good business for Mark. If it was Al wouldn't care about no business. Al liked good football. That's simple. That's why we won championships when Al was there, but we played in shitty stadiums. Now we play in a bomb stadium with a shitty team. That's why. Mark is looking at the marketability, bruh. Billboards all around Vegas with his face on it. All that shit. All the Hispanic members of the nation, y'all gonna be loving Mendoza. Y'all gonna love it. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you cheap, non-paying folks to get back in the stadium. Y'all gonna have to understand. Now when Mendoza becomes a Raider, you guys are going to have to pay now. Y'all ain't paid at all. Y'all ain't been to that Death Star once. You ain't been there one time. You don't understand how much shit costs. You don't understand how much those tickets cost, bro. You think you're taking you, your wife, and your 3 kids to the game? You're gonna be at the top. Good seat, but you're gonna be way up there. You don't understand how much them tickets cost, bro. You don't understand how much it costs, man. Hotel, accommodations, all the damn resort fees and all that shit. Y'all have not been there. You haven't spent a cent. Now you're going to spend, and I'm going to laugh because you guys are going to finally do what you should have been doing, spending money. 2-minute warning right here. You're going to have to spend, bro. Thank the Giants for Mendoza. Y'all wanted to win that game, man. Y'all didn't do that for us. Game is over, bro. This game's about to be over. That's one timeout. That's one. That's one. You do not have to score a touchdown. Signetti, let me show you guys how to think like a football person. Signetti, tell your guys do not score. Do not score, bro. Don't score. If you're breaking, they might let you score. Do not score, bro. Unless it's like 30, 40 seconds, then it'll be 10. You'll be up 10. But don't score quick. Do not give them time. You need to have no time. Now you get down there, it's under 30 seconds and you can score, you're up 10. That's different. But right now, quarterback sneak right now, bro. Quarterback sneak to Mendoza. I'm trying to help you guys out, man. I'm trying to show you that I know football. Get the first, bruh. Let them burn their shit out. They might let you score, bruh. 2nd and 1. They're going to stack the box on you. False start? What is it? False start? What is it? You can't do that, man. You cannot do that, bro. You cannot do that. You have to stay in the game. Now it's 2nd and 6. You can't do it. What are these guys ain't thinking, bro? You can't do it, bro. You need to. Oh my God. You're in the huddle. You know the snap count. He says on 2, on 1, on hut. Come on, bro. That was dumb. See? See? See how quick you had the game won, bruh. If you just listen to your Uncle Shaq. Field goal ain't helping you right now, bro. Mendoza has to make a play now because your stupid ass lineman. Dude. First down, the game is over. First down, the game is over. Damn, man, come on. 3rd and fucking 5, bro. And they have 1 timeout. Let's see what Mendoza could do, man. He's going to have to pull a rabbit out of his ass because of his dumbass lineman. Fucking stupid, man. Get in there. See how quickly shit turns when your lineman doesn't fucking understand the assignment, bro? 2nd and 1, bro. You get the first down. The game is over, bro. You just kneel it. They can't do shit. Now look. Beck got 1 minute and 50-something seconds. He got damn near 2 minutes left. Touchdown wins it now, y'all. Touchdown wins it now. And that number 4 nigga is gonna run. Understand? Damn lineman, bro. He never fails. Uh-oh, spaghetti bows. 1 minute and 42 seconds. No timeouts. But you got big play guys. Tony is a wrap if they score. It's over. Kickoff return. Blown coverage. Missed tackle. Dunzo. The damn lineman, bro. You had the game won, second and 1. You were gonna get the first. Kneel that shit out. Game over. Lineman, 2nd and 6. You gotta play a full game, bro. You gotta play 60 minutes of football. You don't get to play 58 minutes? 57 minutes in 20 seconds, bro. Beck got plenty of time. And he has home run dudes. He's got home run cats that can definitely score because they just did. You blew it. Now I'm telling you now. Beck can't take a sack. Ray Lewis. You better you can't blow it, bro. Here we go. Alfredo's shitting in his drawers right now. Alfredo's shitting in his drawers. Shitting in his drawers. Here we go. Can't save nobody. Ain't no saving nobody, man. Defense got to handle their business. What now? Timeout? False start? What is it? What? Delay a game. Do they do a 10-second runoff? They don't do a 10-second runoff in college. Okay. Here we go. Don't give it up. Don't give it up. Don't give it up. Don't give it up. Lay out. What? Oh, incomplete pass. That's one, Alfredo. Alfredo got the bubble guts. You see, Alfredo ain't talking right now. Alfredo got the bubble guts right now. Alfredo, your stomach doing this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bubble guts. Here we go. I got my quarterback. It don't matter to me. I'm good. They hit the shit out of Beck's ass. Is that roughing the passer? Roughing the passer? Don't tell me it's roughing the passer. Not thinking, bro. These dudes ain't thinking, bro. They're out there in this pressure, man. They can't even think. 1st and 10. Big ass gas yards. Big ass gas yards. Alfredo ain't even talking right now. He's shitting bricks. Alfredo like this right now. They're at the 50. Inbounds. Run clock. Offensive lineman, man. Offensive lineman, you had that game won. Alfredo needs some Pepto-Bismol. You see, he ain't posted, he ain't said nothing since that penalty. He hasn't said nothing. Alfredo ain't even talking right now. He's so gassed. Nothing you can do, man. You're lineman, man. And then you give him an extra 4 downs, bro, to go down the field and beat you, man, because you're so stupid. You ain't even thinking. But I got my quarterback, so don't think I'm gonna be mad. I got my guy. I'm good, regardless. Regardless, man, I got a quarterback. I'm straight. Either way, I got me a quarterback, man. I'm good. Win or lose, I win. I'm a Raider fan. I'm an SC fan. I'm not a fan of either one of these teams. I'm good. Alfredo sitting there watching, not even talking. Not as easy as Alfredo. Alfredo gonna come in barking if they win, though. Watch. There we go. Game over. Fall down. Lay down, boy. Lay your ass down. Barbecue chicken, nigga. It's over. Okay, we can We don't even worry about doing a suicide watch for Alfredo. I'll get ready to call the sheriff's department and go over there, go look at him, dog. Make sure he was all right. It's a wrap. But that kid needed to lay his ass down. Where's the flag? Hold on. Oh, celebrate. There he is. Alfredo showed up. Alfredo. There he is, Alfredo, man. Alfredo, you know, was you in the bathroom, man, up chucking. I know the flag is after it, man. I already knew that. I was just making sure it didn't happen during the play. Lay your that. See, you got to tell that dude to lay down. That dude was about to try to run. He was open, though. Lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down, kid. You can't stop the clock, homie. Signetti just did the impossible. What's going on, man? We got ourselves a quarterback, D Birdie. D Birdie, we got us a quarterback. Mark Davis is like this. Well, Mark Davis like this. Sign him. That's it. Draft him. That's it. Shut up. Don't talk. We got us a quarterback, nigga. Ah! AFC West, y'all in trouble, bro. Y'all are in trouble. We're back, homie. We're back. That was clutch. It shouldn't have been that close, man. If the stupid offensive lineman would have did what he's supposed to do, the game would have been over 10 minutes ago. All right, man. Matthew Sheck Unfiltered post-game show, bro. Hey, bro. Hold on. I gotta listen, man. Hold on. Couldn't protect the quarterback at all. Couldn't protect the quarterback at all. He's telling the truth. Couldn't protect the quarterback. Signetti's not going nowhere, man. You Raider fans don't start. What we can do to get Signetti? Indiana got more money than the Raiders. The state of Indiana has more money than the Raiders have. He's going nowhere, bro. They gonna pay him. Fernando Mendoza about to come to the town, bro. I'm listening to Signetti tell you what it is, bro. Oh, it's over. It's a wrap. It's over. Mendoza, listen to my quarterback. Hold on. Go ahead and talk that shit. Talk that shit, Fernando. Go ahead and talk that shit. Talk that shit, bro. else. I don't care about that. I'm listening to it right now. I don't care about what nobody's talking about. I don't care about this Indiana championship at all. All I care about is that. That's it. I don't care about shit. Give all the glory to God. Gut punch to the AFC West. As soon as he's done talking, I'm taking this off. I don't care about what nobody else talking. Okay, for that, I don't need to hear nothing else. God bless. God bless, kid. Welcome to Raider Nation. God bless, kid. It's over. It's over, you guys. It's a wrap. There is no trading the first pick for you dumbass, goofy ass roaches with Raider hats. You guys are a bunch of goofies. You guys were ready to sabotage us again. Yo, oh, they just traded, man. He's not worth it. Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. We don't listen to you guys, bro. You guys don't have shit. We're not listening to nobody. Listen to the three ringer, bro. Listen to the guy who has these rings that's on this Pirates on the back of this damn hoodie that you can go get at MatthewShackUnfiltered.com, bro. I am a Raider, bro. I'm a SC Trojan and I'm a Raider. So this championship was all about me solidifying my quarterback. It wasn't about all the other shit. I didn't care about all the other shit. All I wanted it was to put that pressure on Tom Brady, because it's on Tom Brady, bro. I needed that pressure to be on Brady, bro, where he has to draft him. Now there's nothing to say, bro. Mark Davis is not gonna let this kid. The kid has it all, bro. The kid has it all. The kid, best player in the in NCAAs. He's the world. He's the NCAA champion. The kid made the clutch touchdown with his legs by himself. Okay. The kid is good looking, good family. Kid is articulate. The kid could be on a billboard, marketable as shit. You're crazy as hell. We're drafting him, and that's all I care about. I don't give a shit about nothing else you guys are talking about. Oh, well, he's not. I don't care about nothing. I know the Raiders, bro. I know how Mark Davis thinks. He thinks business. He does not think football first. He thinks business first, bro. Fernando Mendoza is exactly what Las Vegas needs, bro. They need a kid like that. We just had our quarterback, our starter, flip off the fans. We just had a guy we paid $43 million to flip the fans off. We need somebody that everybody's gonna like. Make you guys bring your funky cheap asses to the stadium, bro. Make you spend some effing money, bro. Because you guys are by far the cheapest fan base out there, bro. You still got the same jersey that you've been had. You ain't bought no new jersey, bro. You've had that jersey for a while. You haven't bought nothing new at all, bro. Now it's time for you to go and take those aluminum cans you got in the garage. Now it's time for you to bag your lunch. Now no more Starbucks for a few months, because you're going to go buy a number 15 Fernando Mendoza jersey. You ain't got no choice now, bro. All you cheap ass, goat ass fans who always say, I ain't going, it ain't worth it, I'm not paying, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that. When you got people like me, people like Bill Holloway, Whittington Thomas, season ticket holder, Major Raider, season ticket holder, my big brother Violator, season ticket holder, all of us that go eat trip, flying across country, spending money to see teams get their ass whooped, see our squad lose, and have fans talk shit to us in our stadium. Now your punk asses need to come to the game now, and you will come because of him. That's all. Ain't nothing else to talk about, bro. I don't care about the national championship. I just secured me a quarterback for 15 years, bro. It's my time. It's my turn, bro. It's our turn now. It's our turn now. It's our turn now, bro. Best tight end in football. You're looking at him. He's right here. The best tight end in football. You think he's going to be dropping all those passes that 13 dropped? He's not. Ashton Genty, who absolutely is not a bust, who had the NFL record for the most yards from a rookie running back after contact, over 1,000 yards. How do you think he's going to feel that he has somebody that can throw the ball? How do you think Max is going to feel? We are going to whip you guys' tails, bro. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait, man. And even if he struggles year 1, he'll be there year 2. He'll be there year 3. He'll be there year 4. He'll be there year 7. It's over. You guys are not going to be able to sit on your hands anymore. Ain't going to be no easy wins no more, bro. Ain't going to be no more, hey, look at all those other fans that are in the stadium. Oh, man, look at all that red in there. Oh, look at all that blue in there. Oh, look at all that orange in there. Oh, look at all that, man. Oh, no, you guys are going to show up now. You're going to show up now. You showing up now. I'm going to see a whole bunch of you guys that I ain't never seen before. What are you doing here? Oh, man, with your Mendoza shirt. Oh, man. Yeah, now. Now. Yeah. It's going down. There is no Tom Brady being able to sabotage this one. You can't pass on Fernando Mendoza now, bro. He just did something that no other quarterback in the history of that team has done. And he's a Heisman Trophy winner. And he's a good look. That's a good look. That dude right there is a good look for us, bro. And that's pretty much what it is, dog. Okay? All right, man, you guys got to sign up. You got to sign off, dog. I ain't going to be out there. I ain't going to be talking to y'all much longer, dog. I just had to come in and talk my shit. As you can see, I got my Raider shit on. I needed to make sure. Max Crosby, he might be on crutches, but he's crutching around his bed right now, bro. Ashton Genty's jumping up and down, and I guarantee you Brock Bowers is. So it is what it is, bro. Hey, man, salute, bro. Peace out, E-Trip. I know you got to go get that money. Hey, man, beautiful game. But, man, it's over, man. Raiders about to lift their head up again, bro. It's over, man. We back. It's going down. All right. Anything y'all got to say, bro? Even the Raiders aren't dumb enough to pass this shit up. If we don't draft Mendoza, man, somebody needs to come and just take the team. Just take the team, man. Just take it, bro. I mean, we definitely ain't trying to win. We don't draft this kid. We definitely ain't trying to win, bro. We just trying to just make money, man. We ain't there to win, bro. Okay? All right, man. Like I said, there's nothing to talk about. We don't need to be figuring out what the first pick is. We need to be figuring out what our 2nd, 3rd through 7th round is. First round is over. That dude, this kid, he got busted in his mouth. Dude was leaking. This run right here, bro, that dive, dog. You can't teach that, man. That's not something that you can acquire. You don't acquire that. You don't get a free agent to do that. That dude ain't nothing to talk about, bro. Ain't nothing to talk about. And anybody who doesn't agree, we don't care. We don't care, bro. Huh? I'm going to be watching that play over and over and over. You're going to be seeing that play all year. All year, bro. That shit was dope. What's up, Lloyd Lay? Okay. Anything y'all got to say, bro? Because I'm already, I think I said everything I needed to say, bro. I think I'm good on it. Okay. We did what we needed to do, man. Like I said before, I don't care about Indiana, man. I'm not an Indiana fan. I'm a USC fan. But I'm a Mendoza fan because he's going to be my quarterback, bro. And I'm telling you, we need to fix that line. We need to get rid of all these non-blocking ass fools. Even Signetti said that his line wasn't blocking for him tonight. That line looked better than our line. But I guarantee you they're going to fix that shit. You want to see Tom Brady actually be involved with the team? I bet you see him more than you've ever seen him. I guarantee you see him more than you've seen him before. You didn't see him before, you'll see him now. You're going to see him at practice. You're going to see him working with Mendoza. It's over, bro. There's nothing to do. There's no reason for Mendoza to go back to college now. There's no reason. Get the money, kid. Get the money. Get that first round money. Get that first pick of the draft paper. Look at this kid, man. Look at his smile, bro. Come on, dog. And last but certainly not least, for you haters, your worst nightmare has just came true. You thought you were just going to hold us down for eternity, bro? You thought we were just going to hold us down for eternity. We were just going to never get good. Nothing ever was going to go good for us. You're wrong, homie. Let's listen to the kid again. I'm listening to him. I'm listening to my quarterback right now. Go ahead, kid. I'm blowing on that AFC West pack right now. He says that everything he says make me want to play football again. I'm old as shit. Everybody counted us out. It sounds familiar, don't it? All right, ain't nothing else to listen to. You guys are in shambles. They're in shambles, y'all. They're in shambles right now, dog. Do you know how many people were rooting against Mendoza because they wanted him not to have that momentum coming in, bro? They were really rooting hard against this kid, bro. They were really rooting hard, dog. They were really going out of their way, bro. They're really going out of their way, bro. Really, they really were putting their hater hats on, bro. They were really, man. They had the voodoo dolls out. Y'all know y'all had the voodoo dolls out, man. Y'all had all y'all little shit that y'all do, man. You put on your hater coat. You did everything. There's nothing you can do. Not a damn thing, bro. There's nothing they could do. It is a wrap, bro. I don't even need to watch no more. Okay? Hey, man. I'm happy. Victory formation. I got me a quarterback, man. I've been waiting, bro. I've been waiting to get me one, bro. I got me one now. Hey, a nice young one. A nice young one with clutch. A nice young one that got balls, that ain't scared, that ain't fearful, that don't let the pressure get to him, dog. A nice, his head's on screwed on tight. We don't got to worry about him being at the clubs, Whittington Thomas. We ain't got to worry about seeing them at Dre's. We ain't got to worry about him driving a car at 160 miles an hour on a regular street. We don't got to worry about him being drunk and falling asleep, bro. We don't got to worry about none of that shit. I'm telling you this shit right now. Mr. Mendoza. Mendoza the fourth, the dad, because he's Mendoza the fifth. Fernando Mendoza, Daddy Mendoza. Start looking for Airbnbs until your house is built. You're coming to Vegas, homie. You might as well get on the plane with Mark and them right now. you might as well get on the PJ and start looking for homes, bro. I mean, Summerlin got some nice cribs. There's a lot of nice compounds there, bro. Yeah. Y'all moving to Vegas, man. Y'all got anything else y'all want to tell me, bro? Y'all got anything y'all want to say to me, man? Y'all got anything y'all want to say? I'm just waiting to see if y'all got something to say, bro. I mean, there's a lot of people on here. Y'all ain't talking? Y'all just sitting on here? Y'all don't got nothing to say? Because the majority of you guys are mad as hell right now, bro. The majority of you guys are mad as hell. The majority of you guys are pissed. But I always told you, and I've always told you guys on this channel, this is not a Raider channel. So Matthew Shack Unfiltered channel. You just get Raider content because I'm what? A 52-year Raider fan with 3 rings. That's the only reason. But that's it. The Shield chooses its own. Just like it chose me. It chose him. Matthew Shack Unfiltered.